they can't even fathom. Western Pennsylvania and Michigan tornadoes go through, but I have been lucky enough never to be that close to one that I had those kinds of winds. So I can only imagine how bad that would be. Good that you, hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Had a very quiet Thanksgiving this 2009, and we had potato with everything on it and applesauce. So I ate too much, even though we had ham and sister. KJ1MQ, they'll be for everybody. Have a good day.
All right, thank you, Wally, and thank you for stopping by this morning. Always my pleasure, and real good on the ham steak. Yeah, that sounds good. We had turkey here, just a while, and I. All of the standard things that go with turkey, and it's well, a lot of people don't like sweet potatoes, but candied sweet potatoes and mashed potatoes and gravy and corn and pumpkin pie, of course, the most important. And when we got up this morning, I had the normal day after Thanksgiving breakfast of a slice of pumpkin pie. So not the best thing for my waistline, but what the heck, it's part of what we do on Thanksgiving. 783's Wally. That's WA4ZAZ, Inverness, Florida, 10004, 4001. I'll get that right one of these days on a lifetime roster at about 1,150 miles from here. A good long distance work there down to Florida, and beautiful sounding signal up here into Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Fox Golf November. To Mexico. Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, boy, four guys we got there, and we're going to run them down in order. We got ZGN, FGN, two Mike, and HKO rounding out the list. Let's see, Jerry up there in Peru, New York. What's going on today?
That's N2ZGN. Well, it's Black Friday, and I had to go see the vampire, and then went out to breakfast, dropped the youngster off at work, and on the way to breakfast, it started to sprinkle. So 38 degrees and overcast. That's what we got up here today. Over.
Boy, you're sounding really good and strong this morning, Jerry. No problems copying, and real good on dropping the daughter off at, I think you said she works at Lowe's this morning, and then having breakfast and a little bit of sprinkling of rain. I think we're supposed to get similar activity here. I think it's supposed to rain a bit. Not really overly looking forward to it, but I think that's supposed to be what goes on today. Warm, but off and on rain for the day, and at least it's not the other precipitation that one could expect this time of the year. I'd rather not have that. And trust you had a good Thanksgiving. Over.
That's affirmative. We had a ham, and it was kind of a potluck dinner arrangement with friends and extended family, and that went off very well. Came home with some leftovers, and that's what we'll have tonight. And to ZGN.
Oh, nothing wrong with potluck, and for any get together, that really definitely makes it. I think it's a lot of fun to do that. We didn't do that. Boy, why in the world how about this connector? We didn't do that. We just the wife and I, and a quiet day, but quite enjoyable, as a matter of fact. I watched a little bit of football and enjoyed that, and nothing much more. All right, Jerry, gonna let you run. Daughter ought to be busy today at Lowe's, and because all those people going in trying to get the Black Friday specials at the store there, and hopefully she has a good day and a busy day, and time flies by. Over.
Roger. And 7-3, have a great day, and to ZGN.
7-3, you have a great one too. Good day as well, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Let's Jerry, N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is FGN. Leroy, how's everything down there in West?
Everything.
Oh, what am I doing here? West Suffield, Connecticut. How you doing,
How was your dinner yesterday?
Doubled a little bit there. Leroy, come on in.
Okay, I am back, and I wondered how your turkey was yesterday, if you had turkey. Over.
Turkey was good. Dinner rolls, a bit of a flop. I made a different recipe than usual, and not real successful on the dinner rolls, but everything else was fantastic. The YL did a great job on the turkey and all the fixings that went with it. Over.
Very good, Jim. Very good. Anyway, that's great. My daughter had a dinner for us, and she did a great job. Over.
Oh, that's great that you went over to see the daughter, and she did a good job. Now, you know, the only problem with going somewhere, unless they load you up with leftovers, is, boy, I love leftover turkey. There's nothing better. And a slice of pumpkin pie the morning after for breakfast. Also, I would miss that. Two things of Thanksgiving that I really, really enjoy. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Your signal was just a 20/9 plus 5. And I was going to say something that just slipped my mind there. Anyway, we did have a good time there, and everybody. She only lives about 3 miles north of me. I live on South Grand Street. She lives on North Grand Street. Over.
Well, that's good, and it's good that she's that close to you, and all you got to do is a short commute, and you don't have to worry too much about the crazy folks out on the highway. Over.
QSO. I've got to run there. You have a great day there. Joe is texting me. I got to get back to him. Over.
All right. You got to talk to Joe. Tell Joe I said hi, and hopefully he had a great Thanksgiving as well. That's N1FGN, Leroy, down in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on a lifetime roster, at about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. The next station I have is to Mexico. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. This is Whiskey Uniform 2 Mexico, and the name here is Rocco. Good to hear everyone this morning. I hope everyone is having a good day, and I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. Not too much to throw in, just portable up here at WW2G, but wanted to check in with you this morning. Good to hear you, and thanks for doing what you do. Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike, back to you.
All right, Rocco. Boy, according to my logbook, it has been a very long time since we chatted with each other, back in 2017. Good to hear you this morning. Is everything all right? No problems? Or just wondering why the absence for so long. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, everything is good. Probably mostly because I'm usually at work on a Friday, but have today off with the Thanksgiving holiday, and actually, believe it or not, I was up at before 5 a.m. and playing radio this morning. So Nothing other than just usually working on a Friday, so don't normally get a chance to get in on the radio, but here we are today. Over.
Okay, Rocco. Well, that is 100% my fault because I used to have a weekend shift, and I gave up the weekend shift, and now just have these 3 early morning shifts. So that's definitely my fault that we haven't spoken in a while. So we'll blame me for that. Anyhow, 7:30 to you. You have a great day. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon there, Rocco. And trust you had a good Thanksgiving. Over.
Yeah, Thanksgiving was very good. We had had some company up, and then from there came down here to WW2G to spend the rest of the weekend. So everything is good, and had a great Thanksgiving.
All right. Well, that's fantastic. 7-3, Rocco. We'll talk to you again soon. At least we hope. Maybe I had to pick up a weekend shift, trade one of my early morning shifts for a weekend time. And flying. See that. A lot of information on you in the logbook here. All right, Rocco, 7-3. That's WU2M. Rocco in Gloversville, New York, 20885 on the lifetime roster, and about 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is HKO, and the only I got 2 HKOs here, and I didn't catch whether it was the 8th station or the 4th station, so I'm going to guess it's probably Jeff in Ohio, but we'll see what happens. HKO, go ahead.
QSL, accident gas. November 8 Hotel, kilowatt Oscar. 8271 on the roster. Jeff, Central Ohio. No traffic. Looks like it's going to be close to 60 degrees here today, believe it or not. It's not going to be too bad. Everybody have a nice weekend. And HKO.
All right, Jeff. I trust you had a good Thanksgiving. It's been a while since you and I had the pleasure back in March, but I suspect that's probably because you're doing other things early in the morning or doing what sensible people are doing, sleeping in. Over.
Well, I actually get up about 5:30, and I get the grandkids on the bus. So, yeah, I am pretty busy first thing in the morning. Over.
Okay. Well, there you go. I got to get back to, like I said, a weekend shift and see what I can do about spending more time in other times of the day. I can talk to some of the people I used to talk to all the time that don't anymore. Anyhow, Jeff, you take it easy, and thank you very much for swinging by. Pleasure is definitely all mine. 7-3.
7-3, N8HKO.
Okay, that's N8HKO. Jeff in LaRue, Ohio. 8271 on the lifetime roster at about, we'll call it 650 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
N1JWS.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Dr. Mike.
Okay, I missed a couple in the process here. I got Joe NA1X, JWS, LDM, and a K4 question mark, and there was somebody else in there that I know I missed. Over.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, Mobile.
Delta Whiskey Hotel, Mobile, you'll go first. And was there another one in there?
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Holy mackerel. scroll. That's a list that'll take me well past the end of the hour. Okay, we got NA1X, JWS, LDM, DWH, K4, question mark. Oh crap! I forgot to put down who was the mobile. Charlie Bravo and MUF. I think it was Charlie Bravo that was mobile, but the mobile station, you go first. Over.
Hello, Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, Mobile. Nick over here in Mobile in Wareham, Massachusetts. Just near the Cape Cod Canal right now. And the YLNI, the lovely KC1RH. We took a little day trip down here today from Rhode Island. And we're just puttering around. We just had a good breakfast. And we're going to head over the bridge now and head over to Chatham and see what's going on. And might have do a little Parks on the Air activation amongst some other things today. Just enjoying the day off, and just wanted to give a quick check-in. KC1DWH Mobile, I'll send it back to Net Control.
All right. Well, good to hear you this morning. I wonder if you're running off the YL's license, or did you get an upgrade that's not on QRZ yet? Over.
Yeah, mine's not on there yet, so I'm KC1DWH Stroke Alpha Golf. She's a technician still, so apologize. Yeah, I should have added that.
Okay, no worry. Oh, thank you very much for coming in, and good to hear you this morning. I sure hope to hear you again, and congratulations on the upgrade. 7-3s, and we'll talk to you again. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
73. Thanks for picking me up. KC1DWH Stroke AG 73.
Okay, that's Nicholas in Green, Rhode Island. Actually, Mobile down by Cape Cod, and this is K1MQ. Okay, let's go back to the top of the list. NA1X. Joe, sounding good this morning. You and Leroy texting together with each other. Good morning to you.
Well, good morning to you, and I'd like to congratulate you on making 25 over 9, which I think is quite amazing. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, located Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099 and 46 degrees. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Well, thank you very much for the fine flowers. Not sure that anything. It's absolutely nothing different. I'm running all the same junk that I usually run, and you're sounding great this morning. About the same as you usually are. When I can hear you, you're 20 over and always a little bit over that. So great sounding signal this morning, and good to hear you as always. Over.
Roger on that. Same here, Jim. I'm gonna cut it short. Wife just called me for breakfast, and it's gonna be nice this morning. We had a great day yesterday, and I heard you did too. 7-3 and A1X. I'll be clear and listening. 7-3.
All right, Joe. I had my usual breakfast of already of a piece of pumpkin pie with some whipped cream on top. Breakfast of champions. Also, the breakfast that cost me to get fatter than I already am. Anyhow, 73, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. So the band is in very, very nice shape this morning. Next on the list is LDM, Lima Delta Mike, I think it was. Go ahead.
Lima Delta Mike, WLDM, Mike over in Marysville, Michigan. You can know where that is, Dave from Oxford. We're just south of Port Huron on the St. Clair River, right on the Canadian border, and about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. Nice signal coming in here, Jim, about S8. No problem at all on the copy. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. It sounds like you did, having pumpkin pie and whipped cream this morning. That sounds pretty good. But things are going good here. Let's see. Got a craft show we're going to be doing shopping mall and a shopping center in Port Huron. So that's going to tie up the rest of our weekend. It's going to be a big show tomorrow, but it'll be pretty good. My wife's a crafter. She makes jewelry, religious items, and crochet. So she's got quite a collection of items for sale. 45 degrees here right now, and that's about all we're going to get. It's going to be rather steady temperatures all day long. Jim, back to you. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant week. So on Friday, a great Thanksgiving weekend, and we'll look for you again. It's about a year, a little over a year, I think, since we talked to you last. It was last year we talked to you. K1MQ and the group on ECARS, WSLDM.
Boy, Mike, good memory, and I do remember speaking with you before up there on St. Clair River, and memory serves me. That's not permanent location necessarily. It's back and forth to elsewhere, and good to hear you this morning. You're sounding really fantastic, and the wife does the other thing with yarn. She's a knitter, although she seldom sells any. Actually, she never sells any of her work. She gives an awful lot of it away, and she's a spinner and a knitter. Those are the two things she does. So she takes wool off of sheep. We don't have sheep, no, but she takes wool, raw wool, wool, whether raw or otherwise, but not spun up necessarily, and spins it into yarn, and then takes that yarn and makes wonderful things out of it. The best thing that she ever makes for me, Mike, is wool socks. Can't beat them. Although I wear them out pretty often, but you sure can't beat them. They're a great addition. 7-3, Mike. Talk to you again soon, and hopefully real soon, sooner than what we have in the last year. Let's see. That's W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan, 8477 on the roster, and the last time we had the pleasure was back in July of 2021, and about 500 and we'll call it 550 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is a K4 question mark. Go ahead. The K4 station. I seem to have lost you down into Never Neverland. Sorry about that. This is past the coming up on the end of my shift, I guess. We'll try you at the end of the list and see if things improve between the two of us. Charlie Bravo, go ahead. Uh-oh, too much talking, and the band changed on me. Let's see, next on the list is Gene, MUF. Come on in. Boy, the band must have really changed. I lost everybody. The KC, let's see, let's see, what in the world did I do here? Let's see, I crossed that out, so I can't read it anymore. I think it was KC4 question mark. Station, you still there? I think that was Gene in there. Gene, go ahead.
And then probably go back up to Winfield to see the lake, and I'll be talking to you from there tomorrow, hopefully. Anyway, thanks so much for having me. Thanks so much.
All right, Gene, real good. I guess you're down, from what I could tell, you're down in Huntsville, and and we got you from down in Huntsville, and then you're going back up to Winchester, Tennessee. Have a good time. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. It won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, but we'll talk to you again real soon. And that's the bottom of this list, and we're going to turn it over to George. I'd like to say thanks to everybody who stopped by. Been a lot of fun. The band's in pretty good shape. Anywhere from about 75 miles or so up to about 1,100 miles, so that's it works out fairly well. Last contact at Gene at about 1,000 miles from here, and he is 40104 on a lifetime roster. So good band conditions today. Everybody have a good time today, and thank you very much for stopping by. And George, hopefully you're hearing me this morning. How's everything with you? Over.
KA1MQ from W3GWM. Everything's fine here, Jim. Had a little bit of rain overnight, but looks like it's moving away now. And just going to be cloudy all day here. And but listening, the band sounds pretty good. I could hear almost everybody. There were a few of them were down in the noise, and it looks like the Chinese broadcast is faded for now, anyhow.
Yeah, roger that. They are down quite a good bit from what they were earlier, and not sorry to hear that either. And well, you only got about 10 minutes of them, and then they're gone, and you don't have to worry about them, which is a good thing of your particular shift is they're not here for the entire shift. Over.
Roger that. I just tolerated for about 15 minutes, and then they're gone.
Yeah, roger that. Well, the 45 minutes that they're in here for my shift is, a major annoyance, but they're here, and there's not much I can do to do about it. Just put up with it because they are perfectly right on frequency, as you well know. Anyhow, you take it easy, George. Have a good one. Trust you had a good Thanksgiving, and that you and the YL are doing well, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, no problem. I'll be here, and thanks a lot. We'll check with you later on over the weekend. So you had an opening on the schedule for Monday. I might be able to help you out with that, and I'll let you know once I check my schedule.
All right.
Have a good afternoon, a good day,
thank you very much.
Look for you further down the log. TA1MQ, this is W3GWM.
7-3, George. Take it easy.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania near a small town called Wyalusing. That's about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. And from Wyalusing, I'm still a ways off from there, up on top of a mountain, and a nice, quiet area to be in. ECARS is a directed net. Please don't transmit unless I need help or I ask you to make a transmission for me. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so as you check in, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. So I know to move you up, and if I'm running a list, to move you to the top of the list before conditions change. Band seems pretty good today, so we'll see how it goes. Anybody that needs more information about ECARS, please visit our website, ECARS7255.com, and everything's on there that you can use. And right now we're going to start looking for check-ins. Anyone anywhere for ECARS, call now.
K9ZU.
United Delta Whiskey.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Okay, I managed to pick up two United Delta Whiskey and Bravo X-ray. United Delta Whiskey, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. You're coming into Fort Wayne. A good solid 5x9. And I'm 9076 for life. Copy?
Roger. First part of your call sign again, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, George. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne.
Okay, I just couldn't remember the first part of your call sign, Bob. Good to hear you again. Thank you for being here this morning. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. And the weather's good out your way.
Got a beautiful sunny day going here, George. A beautiful sunny day, and we're going to try and get a whole bunch of stuff done around the house. Take care, God bless, and you have a great day. W3GWM, WB9UDW, 73, George.
73, Bob. Thank you for being here. You have a great day. I'll look for you again further down the log. The station Bravo X-Ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. It's Ben, Bravo Echo November, Kilo Bravo 2, Queen, Baker X-Ray, 5 miles southeast of JFK, Western Nassau County, Long Island. Got rainy, overcast, 52 degrees. Looks like it's going to rain till about 12 and then clear up. Just sitting back and relaxing after the turkey overload. I hope everybody, and including yourself, had a great Thanksgiving. It was a good time spent with the family here. You're at 20 over, and you're sounding great. Keep up the good work with the net, George. Back to net control. KB2 QBX.
You got covered up there at the end. I need to get your call sign from you again. I missed one of the letters, and that CW call covered you right up. Give me the last part of your call sign again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen, Baker X-Ray.
Okay, Ben, I got you in the log now. Thanks a lot, and got a pretty good signal from you. You were 20 over, and coming in real good here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Roger, George. Have a great day. You're doing the same.
Okay, 73, Ben. We'll talk to you later on. I'm clear with KB2, Quebec, Bravo X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Zulu Uniform.
Golf November.
Bravo Mike.
Okay, I got Zulu Uniform, Golf November, and Bravo Mike. Zulu Uniform, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster, 43 degrees. It was a little drizzly overnight. I get to go out and play in the barnyard today because I've got a little cattle watering duty over in Virginia. That'll be fun. K9ZU.
Okay, well, you're coming in about 40 over here. Really a strong signal this morning. And I'm about 175 miles north of you, so you're coming in pretty good.
Yeah, it's a kilowatt to an 80 meter flat top at about 40 feet. Anyway, that's, it is what it is. It works.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us. Is there anything else you need today?
No, I got the signal report. You got my weather report. I guess that'll do it. 73, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. K9ZU.
Okay, George, 73. We'll talk with you later on. I'm clear with K9 Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Golf November. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning there. How you doing, George?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing fine, George. This is Leroy down in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster, and we have a cloudy day. It looks like it might rain a little bit just after a while here. And we have 44 degrees, and your signal is a good 5-9, over.
Roger that. You're 20 over. Could you give me your complete call sign, please?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, friendly good neighbor.
Okay, got you now. Thank you, and thank you for checking in this morning. And, yeah, you got some rain heading in your direction. It passed through here very early this morning, and we're supposed to get more today, but looking at the radar, it's all moved off to my east now, and unless some more of that from down south comes up, I may be in the clear for the rest of the day.
Okay, QSL there, George. Thank you very much for picking me up, and hope you had a good turkey day, over.
Oh, yeah, had a great day, and I hope you did too. And it's good to hear you again this morning.
Okay, George, you take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Roger that. 73. Clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Oh, wait a minute. I got one more to go before I take check-ins. Bravo, Mike, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30307, over.
Okay, Bernie, you're coming in 20 over this morning. Nice signal. And you're about 200 miles away from me.
Yep, you're out in Wyalusing.
Roger that.
Okay, just wanted to give you one for the numbers. I'll be sitting here listening. Have a good shift. W3GWM, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, thanks a lot. 73. Clear with WA3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Alpha.
Whiskey Mike.
Bravo, Juliet, Charlie.
I've got Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Anybody else?
Whiskey Mike.
Okay, got a little bit of interference on there. Bravo, Juliet, Charlie, you're up. Go ahead.
You got a Golf Whiskey Mike in there, too.
Okay, Golf Whiskey Mike. But Bravo, Juliet, Charlie, you're first.
Morning, George. Name the call here is Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Name here is Chuck. I'm located in Milford, Delaware. Year 5'9". The weather here is like 51 degrees and reading. And just want to say good morning to everyone on the net. I normally do not get on here during the week. Over.
Okay, Roger that. Thank you for checking in this morning. I've only got you about a 5.7 this morning. Not a real strong signal, but I can understand what you're saying. Thanks a lot for being here today.
Hey, Roger, George. 73 is you and everyone on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie for USY.
Okay, 73. Thank you for checking in, and this was the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure meeting you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. I'm looking for the Golf Whiskey Mike station.
Morning, George. Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike, Graham, here, New Brunswick, Canada.
Graham, it's been a long time since I've talked with you. Good to hear you again.
Yeah, same here, George. Not too much to report here, temperature-wise. 19 Fahrenheit and 0 wind. That's about it from New Brunswick, George.
Well, we're a little bit warmer than that down here. It's 44, 63% humidity. Barometer 30.12 and falling. And we've had just a trace of rain so far earlier this morning. Right now, our winds are out of the west at about 7 miles per hour. It looks like it's going to be cloudy here all day today, but according to the radar, the rain has all moved off to my east, so that's not so bad.
Yeah, we may get some rain today a little bit maybe, but we have very little snow here, maybe a couple inches of snow up here. That's about all we had here, George. Go ahead.
Well, we've had a trace of snow so far, but it melted off pretty quickly. By the way, you're S9 this morning.
Okay, George, just running a different type of antenna here. Got about 2 weeks ago or so. It's a doublet. And it's up about 30, 35 feet maybe. It's not as high as I wanted, but I'm going to try to get a little higher maybe in the spring.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, but you're a solid 5'9", so it's working, and it'll help you get you on the air over the winter anyhow.
Yes, sure will, George. Okay, have a good weekend, everybody, and a good week coming up. Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike, right about 100 watts.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, and you have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again further down the log. It's nice to hear from you again. 73. I'm clear with Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November
Kilo Alpha
Juliet,
6,
Oscar Charlie.
Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got SDL, N3JOC, KD1H, and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Sierra Delta Lima, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. W3GWL from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay City, 845 here on the roster. I'll copy, George.
You're loud and clear, Rob. I didn't quite catch the meter, but it sounds like a good signal coming in here.
USO, George, you're the same. You're bending the needle on the heat gauge. Very good. Good copy with you, George. I had a pretty good Thanksgiving. Me and the wife watched football, and we had carry-out because it's just the two of us. That's what I did yesterday. Over.
Oh, that sounds good, Rob. You're coming in 10 over down here, so you're doing real good in the northeast Pennsylvania this morning.
QSO, I appreciate the flower starts and the sick report. Like I said, we got a good pipeline between you and I. Yeah, we got a balmy 39 degrees, sunny, but the hot water 101 keeps the shack warm regardless. Well, George, I'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. God bless you, brother. He will talk you down without long. 7-3, George.
Okay, Rob, 73. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good into Michigan and Ohio as we go out west, and right now it looks like we've got pretty much coverage all the way. I've got the in close and the far out. So 73, Rob, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, and next is November 3 Juliet Oscar Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is N3JOC. Name here is Al. I'm about 20 miles southwest of Erie, Pennsylvania. There's a little hole in the wall called Cranesville, PA. ECARS number 30611. Here, a nice strong S9 signal here in southwest Pennsylvania here today. So just thought I'd jump in there and check in and wish you good morning. Back to net, N3JOC.
Okay, well, I got 220 over down here this morning, Al. Nice signal in northeast Pennsylvania, and good to hear from you again. Been a little while since I talked with you. I guess we've just been not making the contact. The last time I talked with you was in July of 2018, so it's nice to see you again. Hope everything's been going well for you.
Oh, yeah, all is well. Yeah, I guess I did miss you. I haven't spent as much time on ECARS as I used to. Too much going on here in the house here. Since we bought this house, we've been spending a lot of time remodeling, adding additions, and it's just taken up an awful lot of time, George. Go ahead.
I understand how that goes. You've got to get your priorities straight, and the first thing is to have comfortable living accommodations.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, a lot of other guys in there trying to get to you. I think it's hitting 9 o'clock, too. So 73 there, George. We'll talk to you again soon. N3JOC clear.
Okay, Al. Thanks for checking in. Nice to hear from you again. And the foreign broadcast is gone, so it shouldn't be any trouble for the rest of the shift. And next up is KD1 Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3 GWN KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut with a lifetime number 10227. And happy holiday to everybody. Hope everybody had a good one and that they stay safe throughout. And it is 48 degrees and light rain here, and looks like we might be getting some scattered showers today. I'll take it if it's not snow. And with that, we're going to send it back to you, George. You sounded good here in Connecticut. You're 5'9" this morning. So back to you. Net control. This is KD1H.
Okay, Roy. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. You're coming in real good. You're 20 over into here in northeastern Pennsylvania. And it did rain a little bit earlier this morning, but right now it's just cloudy. I think we're going to be cloudy all day today. But maybe no more rain. We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
Well, I hope it's not the snow that I've seen out in the western part of the country there. Although I do understand that's supposed to be heading this way. I'm not too happy with that. So anyway, I'm going to send it back to you. I know you got other guys there, and I wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. I guess most of you guys made it too very well, and haven't eaten too much because you're back on the rig and eating breakfast. So that's good. Have a good one, George, and nice talking to you again. W3GLWN KD1H.
Okay, KD1H and W3GWM. Well, it looks like there's two lows over Louisiana and a low over
eastern North Carolina that are generating all this rain. What came through here last night is moving away from me, and what's down south of me seems to be moving off to the east. So maybe I might get some clearing later today for a little bit. Tomorrow's supposed to be sunny, so we'll see what happens from there. Thanks a lot for checking in, and I hope to see you again soon. 73, Roy. I'm clear with KD1H. This is W3GWM, and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. You're up.
Good morning, George. This is Ron, KC3FJY, down here in Berks County. I got a good solid 5.9 on you. I don't want to talk too much. I'm about to lose my voice.
Yeah, well, I know how that is. I was a little bit hoarse this morning, but seemed to be okay right now. And you're coming in here about a 5.9 this morning.
Yeah, Roger, George. Yeah, same here. So, anyway, about 45 degrees here, and a little bit of rain. Supposed to clear up around noon, which I hope happens sooner. So anyway, so like I said, just having trouble with my throat. Had to make an appointment with a doctor. 4 months have to wait for an appointment. So don't know what to do. Over.
That's as bad as the VA.
Negative on the VA. I have Blue Shield Advantage.
Yeah, but that's a long wait for an appointment. The VA makes us wait for long appointments, so I take advantage of a system they have where I can go see a private doctor and not have to rely on their system for appointments. They still make me come in once a year, though. But anyhow, I hope you're doing well. I hope your throat feels better soon.
Roger that. Yeah, hopefully so. Yeah, I have a VA hospital over in Lebanon County. It takes about a year to get an appointment. Last time I was there was in 1982. So it's a little faster back then. So gonna drop on here for now. Gonna say 73. 73. KC3FJY. I'll be clear back to you.
Okay, Ron, 73. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. I'm Claire with KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, we'll hold it right there. I've got November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Mike Romeo, and Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Morning, George. Good morning to everybody else on the net. Hopefully we all had a good, happy Thanksgiving. Came so quick. Got about 45 degrees, overcast, cloudy, cool, damp. I think rain might be coming our way, Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a beautiful 20 over signal. George, this morning, beautiful audio. And, a little comment about the VA. Seems like we're not spending the money in the right buckets, and we're spending them in the wrong things. It shouldn't have to take that long for a veteran to get in to see a doctor and see the right doctor and get taken care of. It seems like our priorities in our country aren't squared away. With that, I'll send it back to you, George. 7-3. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I'm clear.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, you're right. I think the government needs to re-examine their priorities and take care of their veterans before they do a lot of this other foolishness that they're into. But, the VA is the VA. What are you going to say about it? Anyhow, Scott, nice to hear from you again. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73 for today. You have a great weekend. I'm Claire with November X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike Romeo, go.
Hey, good morning from North Carolina, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, NC. I suppose we deserve this. We've had like 5 days in a row that were severely perfect. Severe perfect. I love that expression. So this morning it's solid overcast, drizzling rain, and apparently rain more than that overnight. It's, what is it, 50? Yes, it's almost like 58. 50 degrees even, and like I said, solid overcast, drizzling rain, and, member number 4260 from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave. Well, thank you for checking in again this morning. It's 44 degrees here, and it was raining. Oh, I just looked out the window. It must have found a hole in the clouds. I'll have to scoot over and see what the sky looks like. It was cloudy, but I got sunshine out there right now, so that's a pleasant surprise for this early in the morning. Anything I can do for you today, Dave?
Nope, that covers it. Let's all do our duty and help work on the gross domestic product by spending lots of money. This is ND4MR.
Oh, roger that. I got to find somebody to send me lots of money. We'll catch you later, Dave. Thanks for being here. 73, have a great weekend. Clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, and Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. You're up.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 46 degrees, going up to 55, they say. It's raining. Barometer is 2994 and steady. The humidity is 96%, and the wind is out of the south at 4 miles an hour. Back to you, George.
Okay, Buzz. Well, it's 44 degrees here. It's been holding steady through the morning. It only got down to about 42 last night, but the rain stopped, and I've got a 7-mile-per-hour wind now out of the west, so maybe it'll blow all that stuff out to sea, and we can get some good weather to come in again. I'd like to have what we had last week when I was in the upper 60s and lower 70s every day with lots of sunshine.
You bet. I could go for that, George. Send it down here, too.
I'll do my best. Anything I can do for you, Buzz?
Being there, have a great weekend coming up, and I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. We had a great time here. WB3 FXW, clear but listening.
Okay, Buzz, 73. Nice to talk with you again. I'll see you probably next week. Clear with WB3 FXW. This is W3GWM with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Victor Papa. Tango Oscar Mike. Uniform Mike Papa.
Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got Victor Papa, Tango Oscar Mike, Bravo Alpha Bravo, and I know there was one in there that got covered up. Try again.
Uniform Mike Papa.
Uniform Mike Papa. We'll cut it off right there. Now, gotcha. Victor Papa, go ahead.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We got about 41 degrees here today, and unseasonably warm, but I think I'm going to get out and do a bike ride this afternoon.
Well, that sounds good. I don't think I'm going to be doing too much outside unless this sunshine that I'm seeing out the window right now is going to hang around for a while. I might be able to get out. This time of the year, I try to get out every chance I get because I know the ice, the snow, and the cold is coming. And those conditions, I'd sooner stay inside.
Well, I walked about 1.5 miles this morning, and then it looks like it's going to be fairly decent, so I'm going to take a little bike ride. Well, thank you very much for being there, and happy past Thanksgiving. So November 8, Victor Papa.
Okay, I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving too, Keith, and we'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. Haven't talked to you since September, so it's good to hear from you. I'm Claire with November 8, Victor Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Tango Oscar Mike, it's your turn.
Yeah, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody on the net. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike, Tom in Rochester, New York. 2207 for the log. On a rainy day, kind of windy, but 51 degrees. So that's the way it is. Go ahead.
Okay, Tom. Well, it's, I hit 45 degrees. I finally managed to slide up the thermometer a little higher. 63% humidity, and the barometer is kind of leveling off a little bit. It's falling, but not quite as quick at the moment. I'm at 30.11. The rain gauge says I've got 0 rain for today, but we had a trace. enough to make the deck wet. And right now, wind's out of the west at 10 miles per hour, so maybe it'll dry things off and blow all these clouds away, and I won't get the forecast that they've been saying. They were saying it's going to rain all day today, and I'd sooner have sunshine than clouds, and temperature I can handle in the 40s and low 50s.
Yeah, we got some brisk wind, too, and a lot of the leaves are blowing into the woods, so that's kind of nice. And we're going to have rain off and on all day today, but it's going to be warm, so we'll take the warm weather here. We've had a great November here up here on the shore of Lake Ontario. Thanks for being there. Have a good day and a good weekend, and I hope to catch you later, Roger.
Okay, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for being here this morning. Always a pleasure to chat with you, and I hope to see you again real soon.
Roger, Roger.
Have a great weekend. 73, Tom. I'm Claire with W2TOM, and looking for Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Good morning, George. This is November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo. I am in Manchester, Vermont. That's in southern Vermont. And the temperature here is 43 degrees. You're a good solid S9 here, as you usually are. It's kind of overcast. I think the rain is just coming to an end. And sitting at the desk catching up with paperwork, along with ECARS for the ride. Hope you have a good day, and thanks for what you're doing for the net. And BAB, back to net.
Okay, Barry. Well, yeah, I do that too. A lot of times when I'm working in here, I'll be listening to ECARS and just listen in on what's going on the net, what people are having to say. Well, sometimes having a little bit of noise in the background is beneficial, and I've got this tinnitus thing where my ears ring all the time, so it's I kind of need to have some background noise all the time. Anyhow, you're coming in good down here. You're 10 over this morning, Barry. No trouble copying you at all.
Oh, that's good to hear, George. I'm using running 100 watts into a 530-foot horizontal loop, and I've got a remote antenna tuner right up at the feed point on the loop, and seems to do a pretty good job for me. By the way, the ECARS number here is 10453. Back to net.
Okay, gotcha, Barry. Thanks a lot. And by the way, that go around, you were peaking at 30 over, so your 100 watts is really working.
Oh, thank you for that. Makes all that time up in the trees worth it.
Yeah, well, backbone of a good station is a good antenna, and you've got a good one working there, Barry. At least for this frequency and coming in down here, you got a nice signal. Anything more I can do for you today?
Nope, I'm good. Have a good day, George.
Yeah, you too. 73. Have a great weekend, and I'll look for you further down the log, Barry. Have a great weekend. Claire with N1BAB and Uniform Mike Papa. You're up.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, W3GWM and net. Good morning, George. Good morning, everyone on frequency. Name here is Mark. ECARS number is 30766. You are 59. Nothing because it's not snow. Back to you.
Okay, Mark, a little bit of QSB right now. I lost you there for a couple of seconds, but you came back up. Basically, you're about a 5'8", 5'9", and a little bit of QSB, but everything's going good here, and I hope you're doing well up there in Gloucester, Ontario.
Yes, thanks very much for the signal report, George. Appreciate it, and enjoy your long weekend and a belated happy Thanksgiving to all my American friends. V3UMP 73.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Mark. You have a great weekend, and thank you for checking in this morning. I know your Thanksgiving is a little bit earlier in the year, but you've got some weather to contend with usually at this time of the year, and the fact that if we haven't had any of that yet is maybe it's a good sign. Anyhow, 73, Mark. We'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
WVB. Go ahead, Jim.
Good morning, George, and anybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, George, where we got 48 degrees, heavy 29.38, 94% humidity, soft and overcast, a little bit of rain overnight, but enough to register on the rain gauge. No wind, and George, how you doing there in Wyalusing? Did you and your wife have a nice dinner yesterday over?
Oh yeah, we sure did. We enjoyed ourselves, and we kind of prefer the quiet times. It was just her and I here, and we kind of like it that way. So I'm not going to complain about it. A little bit of rain overnight, but right now, I did have a little bit of sunshine, but it's cloudy again now, 45 degrees, and we've got the wind coming out of the west at about 5 miles per hour.
Roger that, George. It sounds like a nice day on top of your mountain over there. What you got for plans today? You got big plans over?
No, not really. I was figuring doing a couple things here around the shack. I've got an antenna that I want to work on for I want to do some satellite work. And I've got one of the Arrow handheld antennas, but I don't want to be sitting out on the deck with a handheld radio and a handheld antenna trying to work satellites during the winter. So I'm trying to build up an antenna system that I can use for the satellites that won't require a rotor for azimuth and elevation. So anyhow, I'll probably work on that a little bit later today, but mostly just going to play it by ear. Nice thing about being retired is I don't have to do anything.
Roger on that. I echo those sentiments as well, George. And what I use for the satellite work, I've got an old cheap computer-controlled telescope mount that it's got an azimuth mount, and it will track the satellite for me, and all I have to do is have the cable into my shack, and I can do everything from in there. Over.
Yep, that sounds good. I use Ham Radio Deluxe, and they have a satellite and rotor control program built into it that I could use. But what I'm working on is building egg beaters for VHF and UHF and try to get them tuned up properly, and then we'll put them out. Supposedly it's circular polarization, and it pretty much covers the whole sky. So guess I'm going to find out. At least it keeps me off the streets.
Roger that. I also got a stepper motor controller hooked up on mine to where you can turn the antenna on its long axis there as the satellite passes overhead. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. I've heard them a few times, but I haven't worked them very much. I did a little bit last summer, but I don't work at it as hard as is necessary to be able to make reliable contacts.
Roger that, George. Well, anyway, sounds like you got it going. I'll get off of here and let you get some more check-in. I flat my jibs long enough, I guess. So anyway, have a great day, and I'll be listening along for a little while here. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Okay, Jim, thanks a lot. We'll talk with you later. Thanks for being here. Thanks for filling in on some of those slots this week. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
QRP, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee, QRP.
Now, the QRP again.
George, it's Whiskey 1, Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee, Roger in New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, the Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra, Yankee, QRP. Not as loud as you were the other day, but I can pick you out of the noise.
Very good, I'm glad. QRP 5 watts with the 817 we're tracking. March 2016, it's a 5-watter by Yaesu, the 817. You sound great, but are you still hearing me, okay?
Yeah, Roger.
Roger, you're right down in my noise, so I did not copy that, but I hope you had a good Thanksgiving and everything's going well. I can tell you you're about a 5.6, 5.7 into northeastern Pennsylvania.
I'll let you go, George. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, no problem, Roger. I try harder with QRP. I work QRP a lot, too, and know what it's like trying to get through. 73, we'll look for you further down the log. I think this is the first time I've worked you because I don't see you in my log before, but I thought I worked you before. But anyhow, thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again later. 73.
Cheers.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor, go ahead.
Good morning, George. You got N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. You're sounding good this morning. I hear Jim on there check in. He was sounding good. We got 40 degrees here in Lansing, and it's sunny. We're going to probably around 50 today, and I think they said 56 for tomorrow. We had 9 of us here for Thanksgiving dinner yesterday, and today my grandson, he's coming over. Matter of fact, probably pretty soon, and we're going to go look for some stuff at Dunham's that he wants. He's a weightlifter, and he's found a rack that he wants to look at, so we're going to look at that. Sounds like we looked at several different sites on the internet, and it looks like he might buy it. But other than that, we'll turn it back to you, Jim, or George, I should say, not Jim. But a nice station, and we'll talk to you later. N8OBV.
Okay, Monty, I've got you 10 over down here. Nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. Do appreciate you checking in. Been a while since I've talked with you, back in October, so good to hear you again.
Sounds good. Well, the band's getting better as the day goes by, and it couldn't be any better today. A lot of factories and a lot of noise making stuff is turned off today to where about we can play radio.
I've still got an S4 noise level, but other than that, the QRM has died down now. The first part of the net here, it was rough. I had the foreign broadcast that Jim has to put up with for 45 minutes. I only have to do it for 15. And then I had a lot of other stations and, a whole ton of QRM coming in. But right now I don't hear it, and you got a real good signal into here, Monty.
Well, I'm glad the radio's working today. That's what we like to hear. That's what any ham likes to hear, and know that his equipment's working. But we'll catch you later, George, and keep up the good work on the net.
Okay, I'll try that, Monty. Thanks a lot for checking in. And by the way, you were 20 over that time, so good signal. Thanks a lot for being here. We'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins from anyone for ECARS. November 3, Ocean QRP.
X-ray.
Ocean QRP, go ahead.
Okay, real good. Good morning. Name here is Bob, and the call is N300, and ECARS number 3683. How you doing this morning, George?
I'm doing pretty good, Bob. Good to hear from you again. Got a nice signal. Don't know exactly where you are, but my program says you're 161 miles west of me, so you're coming in really good for a QRP.
Hey, okay, real good. Yeah, we're 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. And like you said, I hope we're doing okay over your way. Running 5 watts from an old Yaesu FT7. It must be about 43 years old. It's a little QRP. It's a big QRP radio, and it has a fantastic receive on it. That's for sure.
Well, you're transmitting S9 right now.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Okay, hey, you got a lot of customers in there. I want to thank you for the signal report. I'm sure your Thanksgiving was great as mine. Take care, my friend. N300.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for checking in. Nice to hear from you again. I'll look for you further down the log. You have a great weekend. 73. I'm clear with N3 Oscar QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee recheck.
Okay, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee in the recheck again.
George, it's Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Just wanted to get a hold of you regarding satellites. I've been trying to work a couple of them and haven't had good luck at trying to get reception.
Well, I can hear the International Space Station pretty well. Even on my vertical, when it's up overhead, I can hear it. I just can't, the vertical won't transmit to it with the low power. But I had an Arrow antenna, handheld antenna, that hooks up to an HT, and I've been using that in the warmer weather. And the easiest one, at least for me, the easiest one to work is the space station.
Yeah, I've been trying that. I've been trying the SO50 and the AO27 and 91, and I just can't get any reception at all. And I got the same handheld Arrow antenna that you have. I have a feeling it's my location, that I've got too many low elevation obstructions and I'm not getting the line of sight. But I thought I should be able to at least receive, George.
You should be able to. At least when for a few minutes when it's overhead, if it's a good pass, you should be able to hear it. Passes that are low on the horizon, I've always had trouble hearing anything on. But when they're above 50 degrees, I can usually at least hear them if I can't work into them. I run low power, and I kind of suspect a lot of the people on there are not running low power. And like any FM repeater, the strongest signal wins.
Nope, that's for sure. And most of the passes have been at 10 degrees, and that's a tough angle. So I assume your email at ARLL is accurate, George?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike at ARRL.org.
I just like to pick your brain. I'm in the same mode of trying to set up some sort of a simple satellite station this winter and stuff, and appreciate if we could exchange information. I'm clear with W3GWN. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too. Thanks a lot for checking in again, and thanks for the comments on the satellite. I'm a rookie at it. I don't know all the ins and outs, and I only work the FM satellite so far. I do want to try working some of the others with the sideband. I've got a QRP rig. I've got a Yaesu FD818, and I'm planning on doing some of that with the satellite, with the sideband. Maybe do a little bit of that later on. Anyhow, it's just something to keep me occupied, keeps me busy. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning and for the comments. And 1XCY from W3GWN.
73, George. Talk to you shortly.
Okay, 73. Yeah, send me an email. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Whiskey.
K9ARM.
Okay, sorry about this. I know there were several in there. I got K9ARM. I had a whiskey something. The whiskey something again?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Was there anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. Anyone else? Okay, we'll work these three. WB3IQJ, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Here's WB3IQJ. Just thought I'd spend a little time in the shack this morning, say hello to everybody on the net. Trust everybody had a good day yesterday, and I'm going to sit here and kind of watch the world go by, waiting for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the opening day of deer season here in Pennsylvania, and have some friends and relatives coming to hang out. The opening day of deer season is always a big deal here, so just kind of sitting back, relaxing, watching the world go by. I'm going to watch the soccer game between U.S. and England. Hopefully we'll come out on the upper side there. So anyhow, that's really all I have. Just thought I'd stop by and say good morning to you. Number's 30637 if you need for the log. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Okay, Don, good signal this morning, 5.9 plus a bunch, and you're sounding good up here. Yeah, I live out in the country. I'm up on top of a mountain near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, and we've got a ton of deer around here. And during hunting season, I don't dare go outside unless I'm wearing my red coat because I just don't trust the flatland hunters that come up here and shoot anything that moves.
Yeah, well, we have some of that around here, although most of what we have anymore is posted. I'm like you, I live out in the country, a house, a barn, 11 acres, and some woodland and whatever. So, but yeah, it's not too bad. I also serve on the board of managers for a spiritual center, which is 180 acres, and we literally had to post it because it was getting not safe anymore. So I know what you mean. So hopefully tomorrow will be a safe one for everybody and no accidents out there. All right, 73, I'll let you go. I know you got other people there you need to talk to. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, Don, I live on top of the mountain. I'm right butted against on the western and southern boundaries of state game lands. So I've got about another 300 acres heavily forested with some deep ravines on it back behind me. But the deer seem to congregate on our area. And when we moved here, my idea was I could hunt right in my own backyard. But the deer are so used to seeing us that I don't hunt anymore. That they're just too tame. They don't run when they see us coming. Anyhow, that's living in the country, I guess. Thanks a lot, Don, and we'll talk to you later on. The next 2 weeks are the dangerous weeks. Then the hunters go away and the snow comes in. 73, Don. I'm Corbett, WB3IQJ, K9ARM. Andy, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, George. Nice to hear you. And I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We had a nice quiet one here. Just took it easy yesterday. And going to go get the Christmas tree today and work on my radio installation. I'm changing things around a little bit in the mobile. So, George, it's good to hear you. Take care. K9ARM.
You got a nice signal today. You're 10 over. Man must be working right today, Andy. That was just my wife and I yesterday, and that's pretty much our life. We depend on each other for everything. And I don't have definite plans for a day. I just take it as it comes. One of the things about being retired, I don't have to do anything that I don't feel like doing unless my wife tells me to. Anyhow, Andy, good to hear from you. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we sure did, the three of us, and I made dinner with some help, and we had a nice quiet day. Didn't really even leave the house, so there you go. Take care, George. Get you next week. K9ARM.
Okay, I'll look for you again next week. I don't think I'm scheduled to fill in anywhere, so I'll be here same time Friday morning again. 73 for now, Andy. Have a great day. Clark with K9ARM. This is W3GWM KE8 Uniform November Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey. Joe in Martinsburg, West Virginia. ECARS number 84901. I was just going to drop in on the net and say hello to everybody that might be out there. Let everybody know we had a fine Thanksgiving here. Ate way too much. Still feel like I ate too much, and it's the next day already. I want to just get a little bit of sleep today, and maybe, if I can sleep, and get ready to go into work tonight. I have to work a 12-hour shift tonight, but that's okay. Still keep some money coming in for my hobbies. Over.
Contact, George.
The contact, go ahead.
Roger that. Joe over there, Martin, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here. I'm glad you had a good Thanksgiving, and so did I. I ate so much yesterday, I rolled away from the table. Back to you there. Over.
Yeah, Jim, that's okay as long as you can still roll. You're on the right side of the dirt, right?
Roger that. Good talking to you, Joe. If you're on, I'll talk to you Sunday. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Clear.
Okay, anybody else, if you hear anybody you want to talk to, just call contact, and I'll let you make a contact for a quick conversation. Just ask if you don't drag it out too long so we can get other people checking in. Joe, how's everything going today?
Yeah, it's going good so far, you know. But the day's still young; it can still go bad. No, I'm just kidding. Everything looks good. Everybody's feeling well and just enjoying the I guess doldrums that happen after eating so much. But it's a really good time. We had my grandkids over yesterday. That was fun, and two of my daughters. One of them's down in South Carolina, stationed in the Marine Corps down there, so she couldn't be with me. But I got to talk to her over that great invention called the cell phone, so that's all right. I keep trying to talk her into getting into ham radio. Me and her could get on the radio with each other, have good reception down south. So, but we'll see if she gets in on it. K8UNW, back to net.
Okay, Joe, you're peaking 20 over right now. Nice signal into northeastern Pennsylvania, and no trouble copying you at all. Didn't even hear any QSB, and there's been a touch of that today.
Yeah, I've been hearing a little bit also various frequencies, but yeah, I played with my band pass filter a little bit on this thing, and it seems to improve my audio quality a little bit, according to everybody. Over.
Yeah, well, I've kind of got mine tuned where I don't want to touch it anymore. It seems to be working okay. I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX, and I've got it set. Well, it works pretty good on the pass. I do have to use the filter sometimes when it gets really bad up here, but for the most part, it seems to work pretty good. But all these bells and whistles on the radios today, I've got a lot of things on. Well, I've got a Yaesu and a Kenwood, and there's a lot of features on both of them that I haven't explored yet.
Roger that. I'm talking right now over a Kenwood, or not Kenwood, listen to me. I got Kenwood on the brain, over a Yaesu FT991 Alpha, and that thing's got so many features. I don't use probably 3/4 of them, but you know, it is what they call a shack in the box. It will do almost anything in the world that you want it to do. You just got to take the hours to read through the entire manual.
Roger that. I know what you mean. I've got the 891 that I'm using. I use it mostly for digital, and for sideband I use the 480HX because it has 200 watts that I can use. So I prefer this one for sideband, and the Yaesu works real good for the digital stuff.
Yeah, I play around a little bit on the C4 FM. It's a lot of fun, and of course get on the Wires X network, able to talk to people, you know. Well, I mean, I can talk to people in Australia over HF anyway, but it is kind of fun to get on there, pick up, you know, conversations with people in Japan, Australia, New Zealand, just all over the place. It's kind of fun. K8UNW.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got a DMR I use once in a while, and get on the worldwide channel and see what's going on. And armchair copy and no fading and nothing to bother with, so it's kind of fun. Of course, you have to keep it short to talk to people, but that's the way it goes. And I never tried the C4 FM. I've got a couple. I got a handheld that'll do C4 FM. I live out in the boonies, and I can only hit a couple repeaters from here with a 50-watt transceiver, and with the 5, it's hopeless.
Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to live in an area where I've got a lot of repeaters around me. As a matter of fact, I was able to finally get in on a 6-meter repeater today. It was the first time I've been able to actually get a response on it, but there was an RLP. It's RLP linked, and I was able to get in on the Morning Brew network this morning. That was a lot of fun. It's the first time I've been able to get in on the 6-meter repeater, but it's a lot of fun. Anyway, look, I'll let you go and let you get to the rest of the network, and it's been a pleasure talking to you there. And if Jim's still listening, maybe we'll hit you up sometime. Maybe we'll be on at the same time. This is K8UNW. Back to net.
Okay, Joe, 73. Thanks for chatting this morning, and we'll see you again soon. And you have a great weekend. I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Bravo. Going to stop right there. I've got a Foxtrot Kilo. There's a QRP station that I'm going to pick up in just a minute. And KB3JUF, Charlie, I'll be back to you in a couple of minutes. The QRP station again, please.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. This is Jack. I'm in North Central. And just wanted to say good morning and post-happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Okay, John. Well, thank you very much. You're coming in here 5'9" this morning. Nice for a QRP.
Roger, thank you. Yeah, I've got the 705 on, and I'm using my 160-meter off-center fed dipole and a little matching unit, and everything seems to be working well. Good to hear you this morning. Doing a good job. We'll talk again real soon, I'm sure.
Okay, well, that time you were peaking 10 over, so that antenna must be aligned perfectly for my antenna, because you've got a real nice signal, one of the stronger ones today, in fact.
Hi, Roger. Well, you're 20 over here, so I knew I wouldn't have any trouble getting to net control today. It's always fun to see what QRP can do with you. The conditions are right. I hate to know what it would be like if we cut the amplifier's on. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I go to QRP a lot of times just for the challenge and see what I can do with it. On digital, I don't notice any difference between QRP and when I run 50 watts or 100 watts, but on just a lot more challenge and actually kind of fun to do it. Also, it's easily portable. I do a lot of portable QRP in the summertime. Just take it and a wire out in the yard and see what I can do. John, I'm going to have to move along. Good to hear from you this morning, and especially that nice signal.
Roger. Well, just put down 40057, and I usually go by Jack, but that's okay. KD4IZ. Take care.
Okay, I'll make a note in that so that I know to call you Jack next you check in. So I've got that in the log now. 73. Have a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with KD4 India Zulu QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the Foxtrot Kilo station. You're up. Foxtrot Kilo?
Okay. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken Kilo Echo November in Hartsdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, and I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. We're having rain here. It's supposed to rain for another couple of hours and then possibly clear up.
Okay, I got you on that. I was taking some time to look out the window to see what was going on around here. I had sunshine a little while ago, but the clouds have moved back in now, Ken. You got a good signal. You're 5'9" plus 10. And right now it's 45 degrees and cloudy here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Ah, that's good. We're into the upper 40s. Supposed to get into the 50s today, and it's supposed to be nice tomorrow and then rain Sunday. But we'll see what happens.
That's pretty much what we expect. Tomorrow sunny, and then Sunday rain. And well, they're calling for a little bit of rain every day for the next week.
Oh man, we're not hitting it that bad. But whatever Mother Nature gives us. So how did your Thanksgiving go?
Oh, pretty good. It's just my ex-YO and I. We enjoy just staying at home and being together. And a quiet day is always welcome.
Yeah, we went to one of my sons, and boy, did I pig out. Oh, boy. But I tell you, when I got home, I fell asleep. That usually shows that you had a good meal.
Yeah, usually if I go out, I eat too much. By staying home, I didn't eat too much this time. We just had a pleasant afternoon, and we watched a bunch of movies and just took life on easy for a day. Anything I can do for you this morning?
Everything going great here. Okay, I don't want to be a pig here and hold on to it too long. So you have a good day. We'll catch you further down the log. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Have a good weekend, my friends.
Okay, Ken, good to hear from you again. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again another time. I'm Claire with WB2RFK. This is W3GWM and KB3JUF. Charlie, you're up.
Hey, good morning, George. This is KB3JUS in the heart of the Poconos. A very amusing anecdote here. After coming home from putting flowers on my parents' grave, I stopped at a white supermarket in Tannersville. They have these beautiful, gaudy Christmas sweaters there. $18. I went and took at one of the tags. I turned it over, and it says, in California, may cause cancer or reproductive harm. Now, if you buy one of those sweaters and white and has that tag on, for God's sake, don't go to California. I called the manager over it and told him that he better notify the hazmat unit there. Anyway, it's dribbling here. It's supposed to clear out by June or July. Back to net. KB3JUS.
Okay, Charlie. Well, up here in my area, the rain's moved on off to the east. Looking at the radar right now, I see a little bit of light rain out to the west, but I think it's going to miss me and just be cloudy all day today. I just have to wait and see. You're coming in about 10 over up here this morning, Charlie. A little bit of QSB, but a nice signal.
Roger that. I'll try to keep up the good work if I'm doing good work.
Oh, you're doing fine, Charlie. I enjoy talking with you, and I'll see you this afternoon on the EPA net. And do appreciate all that you're doing with Aries and everything else that you're doing for me. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Echo
Alpha 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
United India Mobile.
Okay, United India Mobile. I do have a couple of others in there. I got a Whiskey 1 something, Uniform X-ray Echo, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, so Uniform India, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning all. KL7, United India Mobile 3. Charlie Hotel India Peter here, ECARS number 7025. In beautiful, wet, rainy, cloudy western Maryland, where the temperature is 45 degrees right now, which is a veritable heat wave because we've been 16 and below all last week. So you got a good signal in here, and looks like it's going to be just another great day on top of the mountain here. Back to net, KL7IUI, Mobile 3.
Okay, KL7IUI Mobile 3. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You've got a nice signal. You're 5'9", and I'm up in the northern corner of Pennsylvania, northeast corner, and you've got about a 5'9" signal coming in here this morning, Bill. Pleasure to chat with you.
And also with you, and you're a good solid 5'9" here too. And go ahead and make a note in your log that anybody who calls me Bill or William is usually my father or the IRS, and I'm very happy to go by Chip. Charlie Hotel India Peter, over.
Okay, you paid it a bit on me. Say that last part again.
Charlie Hotel India Peter is the name. Anybody calls me Bill or William, I generally think it's my father or the IRS. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I got it in the log now, so I made a note. This is the first time I've talked with you. How'd you get the KL7 call? Were you up in Alaska?
Yeah, a long time ago. I spent 5 years up there from 76 to 81, and the IRS, it was about the time the FCC relaxed the change your call letters rule, and I just kept it as an homage to my time up there, and it's a unique call, and I've kept it all the time. But I'm very, very wary of signing Portable 3 the first time out of the bag, because I don't want anybody to get apoplexy. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You got to kind of wonder what's going on. But I've been up there a couple of times. Back in the old days with my military days, every time I changed location, I had to get a new call sign before the FCC stopped that. And I can't even remember some of the call signs I used. Some of them for very short durations. I would be assigned someplace, get my license, get a new call sign, and then I get reordered.
Yeah, I hear you. I had several call signs. I grew up in upstate New York and had my novice ticket in 1963, and then got my tech ticket, and that changed the call, and then I moved out to Seattle, and that changed the call again, and then I moved up to Anchorage, and I got the KL7 call, and then they changed, so I just kept it going.
Okay, well, I better move along so I can pick up these other people. It's a pleasure chatting with you, Bill. Peter, call me anytime. You hear me on, I'd be glad to chat with you some more. Some days I have more time than others, but today's one of those days, holiday, and everybody wants to play radio, which is better than going to the shopping centers with the Black Friday crowds. 73, Peter. I'm clear with KL7 India Uniform India Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And go back up. There was a Whiskey 1 station. The Whiskey 1 again.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 1 has Golf Oscar Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Rick, go ahead.
Yeah, hey, George. W3GWN, W1EOY. Yeah, good morning to you, George. Yeah, good to hear you. I haven't checked in quite a while, and I haven't heard you in there in a bit, so good to hook up again this morning. Hope your Thanksgiving was good. I'm in New Milford, Connecticut, where it's rainy at about 47 degrees. Kind of a miserable day, but we're not planning on going anywhere anyway, so dog sitting, my daughter's dogs, they're in sunny Florida right now, so at any rate, we're not going anywhere. Plus, it's, like you said, the stores are a mess, I'm sure. So we'll send it back over to you. You got a few in there. W3GWM and ECARS, W1EOY, 1694 on the roster.
Okay, Rich, you're coming in real good up there. You're 5.9 plus 10 into northeastern Pennsylvania. No trouble on the copy, and not very much fading even. And, yeah, I try to avoid the stores. I live out in the boonies now where it's not too much of a problem. Anything I need to get from one of the big box stores, I just order it online from one of the people online that sells so much stuff. And don't worry about it too much. But my rule used to be from Thanksgiving, the day before Thanksgiving until a week after New Year's, stay away from the big box stores.
I hear you. No, I get it. Yeah, for sure. My wife said, yeah, don't go out. She's working, so I'm retired about a year and a half now, enjoying the radio. I'll be copying the mail here if you need some help. We'll send it back over to you. W3GWN, W1EOY.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. I'm just about out of time, so I'm sure Mike, K1BLB, coming on will appreciate some help. We do appreciate relays for stations that we can't hear. Just hate to leave somebody hanging trying to get in just because the signal's being covered up by a little bit of noise or something. Anyhow, 73, Rick, nice to hear you again. It's been over 4 years now since I chatted with you last, so thanks for being here this morning, and hope you had a happy Thanksgiving, and you have a great weekend coming up. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Uniform X-Ray Echo, go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is KD2YXE, ECARS number 21175, upstate New York, Syracuse area. Rainy old morning here, and it was a beautiful day yesterday with a beautiful Thanksgiving dinner with lots of family and turkeys and hams and you name it, we had it. Thank you.
Okay, I think I got your call sign wrong. Could you give it to me again?
Yes, certainly. It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike.
Okay, I did have it wrong. I had the middle of the call sign kind of switched around a little bit. KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo from W3GWM. Good to hear from you, Mike. You're coming in here about 10 over this morning.
Excellent for this old Temple One. Kind of resurrected her, and I like playing with the old tube chops. No, you've got a beautiful signal. You're well over 9. Coming in here in upstate New York, up on Onondaga Hill. Over.
Well, you're right. I'm in northern Pennsylvania. I'm about 25 miles south of the New York state line, 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. And those old tube radios, don't knock them. No, I don't have time to do that story right now. But yeah, there's a lot of durability in those radios, and they will work when a lot of these transistor jobs are going to fail. Anyhow, Mike, 73, you have a great weekend, and I'll talk with you again another time, I hope. Nice to hear from you again. I'm Columbus KD2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, and Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Go ahead.
I think if I don't have it, it could be a different one, but and instead of the tube there's like a printed circuit board that plugs in with some gizmos on it. I've never seen one like that. All right, then I'll get out of your hair, and thank you for the contact. George, it may be the first time we've chatted. I'm not positive, but I got you in my log, and thank you. I hope you have a great day and get some rest.
We talked last week, Mike. I talked with you last Friday, so it's good to hear you again. And I'll look for you further down the log. 73. Forever KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. And I need Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Go ahead. WB1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Are you there? Looks like I lost him, unless I got the call sign totally wrong. The call sign ending in Foxtrot. Well, that clears my list. This is W3GWM with ECARS. K1VLB, Mike, are you there?
I am here, George.
Are you ready to go?
I count to 10 and I'll be ready to go.
Okay, well, this is one of those good days again. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've had 33 check-ins today, a bunch of mobiles coming through, and a couple of QRP. One QRP from Maryland was actually about 10 over most of the time, so it must have been just exactly perfect for him to come in. So right now it's 46 degrees here, cloudy, brief period of sunshine for about 20 minutes or so, but cloudy again, and barometer is still going down, so that part doesn't look too good. K1BLB from W3GWM.
Yeah, good enough, George. Yeah, I'm all set here. I got, I was just trying to put something away when you called me, but anyway, we got it. Yeah, hey, it's up to 44 degrees down here, up here, over here, whatever it is, in southern New Hampshire. It's a little unusual. It's been in the 20s most mornings, but not today. Today it was in the mid-30s, and it's up to the mid-40s already. And overcast and drizzly and rainy and all of that. So it's not a great looking day, but that's okay. I'll save a little wood, save a few pieces of wood and a little bit of electric heat.
That sounds good. Good 20 over down here, Mike. Nice signal. And the band's been hot today. I've had a lot of check-ins.
Yep, sounds like it'll be fun. All right, George. Well, you have a great day. We'll see you on here again next week. And you take care. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
I sure did. And I'll say 73 to everybody that's been along with us this morning. It's Black Friday. Better to spend the time on the radio than out in the shopping centers. 73 to everyone. And, Mike, I'll look for you again later. Have a great day.
All right, take care, George. I ain't going anywhere near any kind of shopping center. No way. Okay, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1VLB. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, which is a directed net, so make sure your calls go through me. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to or wave at, just say contact. We'll make that happen, and we're glad to do it. Mobiles get priority. QRP stations will get your priority on the net. And at least one point during the net, I'll stop and just ask for mobiles only because sometimes they don't have to have a hard time getting in. with the more powerful stations around. Okay, let's see, ECARS7255.com for more info, and I guess we're on here 7 days a week, and on weekends 8 until noon, and the rest of the days it's 45 until 1:30 in the afternoon. Oh, that being said, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Nothing heard. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only, please. Nope, nothing heard. I heard a KL7 mobile here earlier. Maybe he'll come back in later on. QRP stations before I move on.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
84IZ, come on in.
Yeah, running QRP this morning. Got the 705 hooked up to the off-center fed dipole, so things are working well. Just wanted to check in, give you a QRP for the numbers. This is Jack, 40057, normally the Wednesday morning 11 o'clock host on here. And good to hear you on. Just wanted to say hello and a belated Happy Thanksgiving.
Same for you, Jack. And by the way, for running, what are you running, about 10 watts?
Yeah, roughly. Probably peaking around 6 or 7.
Well, you're peaking around S6 to an S9. So there's some QSB helping you out this morning. So you're doing pretty good with that QRP.
Yeah, Roger. It performs very well, and using this particular antenna, it's stellar. I use this thing out in the field with different antennas. It's a little more challenging, but it certainly works well. And the receiver on this little thing's hot as it could be. It's really good. I've been happy with its performance. Anyway, I'll let you go ahead and get some regular stations here. It's great to hear you this morning. KD4, IZ.
All right, good enough, Jack. Take care. And, yeah, there's a whole bunch of QSP on you that time. Drop you down to a 3. And you're anywhere between an S3 and an S9. So pick any number you like.
I will. KD4, IZ.
Take care. All right, this is ECARS. Before I move on, any other QRP stations or mobiles? Okay, I heard a Kilo Delta 4 something. Try again. You're very, very light. Yeah, I think it's a Kilo Delta 4 Quebec something, but I can't pull you through here. You're right down at my noise level. Anybody out there can give me a hand? For the relay?
Yeah, KD4IZ. I can hear him. I heard something alpha at the end, so I think we've got part of his call in there. The QRP station, if you hear me, I'm also QRP KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Please repeat your call twice. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
Okay, it's Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November Alpha. QSL?
QSL, running 2 whiskey, 2 watts, in Virginia, Victor Alpha, mag loop, and we have 49 degrees and light rain.
Roger. Sounds good. Okay, net control. He is in Virginia. He's using a mag loop. 49 degrees, and he's about a 5 and 2 here. Back to net control, KD4IZ.
All right. Well, listen. Thanks for picking them up for me, Pete. I got you in my log if you can hear me, but you were bouncing around right at my noise level. I got the KD4 at one point, and it was good for Jack to be there to come in and relay for you. You're in the log. You're just barely making it through up here, but hey, whatever it is, have fun, enjoy it, and we'll see you on here again, Pete. 73.
73, you're 40 over here, and I'm running 2 whiskey, over. 73.
Okay, I heard the 73. Okay. All right, this is ECARS, and my call is K1 Victor Lima Bravo. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. And last three letters of your call signs phonetically, and don't everybody try and be the first one there, because it won't work. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Fox, Golf, Fox.
Okay, well, it's a long list. There's a Kilo something Bravo. I think GWM, Charlie Yankee, November Quebec Romeo, I believe, Whiskey Yankee Yankee, and Fox Golf Fox. So back to the top. The Kilo something Bravo, come on in.
How about Lima Delta Bravo, Mike?
Okay, I'll take that.
Roger that. This Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Mike. And you are sounding good today. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and all is well here in Southern Ohio. How are you doing this morning there, Mike? Over.
Doing all right. Just trying to recover from eating way too much food yesterday. But, you know, that's the way it goes on Thanksgiving. Go ahead.
Roger on that. I've recovered from one of those turkey comas as well. Over.
Yeah, that turkey hangover. Well, anyway, we made it and had a good day and had some good food, and that's what counts. And I'm going to get my turkey sandwich here at noontime.
Roger. Warm her up, put a little Miracle Whip on it, you're good to go. Anyway, I just wanted to make a comment there. Jack over there, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, you're 5'8" here in the Clay Mill on your 7 watts. Sounded good. Mike, I'll get off of here to let you get your list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit.
Yeah, good enough, Jim. There's a lot of QSB on here this morning, and you're bouncing around between a 6 and an 8, and a little more and a little less, and but whatever. It's just the way 40 meters is some days. Listen, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Have a good day.
Roger that. 73.
All right, 73 is you. Let's see. I think I got something Whiskey Mike. Was that Golf Whiskey Mike? Foxtrot Whiskey Mike? I got you for FGF. I got you at the bottom of the list down here, but there's another one, something Whiskey Mike.
Good morning from W2AO.
All right, W2AO. I got a bunch of people ahead of you here, but you're on my list. Okay, moving on. Somebody with a call sign Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mike, copy.
I got you. Come on in.
Good morning to everybody on net. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 50 degrees cloudy, and the drizzle is coming. You're a beautiful 20 over with beautiful audio this morning. Hopefully the protein wasn't too much for you yesterday, and you'll be a little bit less today. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Mike.
All right, good enough. Well, I don't eat too much turkey, actually, but I gorge myself on the squash and the mashed potatoes and other things that I shouldn't be eating. Go ahead.
Yeah, we did not an acorn squash. I forget what it is. It's a really big, huge one, and we cut it in half. It was almost the size of a pumpkin. We usually do the acorn, but it came out really good. We put brown sugar and marshmallows in there, and it was awesome.
Yeah, it sounds great. Well, my favorite is the green bean casserole with the crispy onions topping on it. That's the one I like.
Yep, that's one of my favorites. All right, Mike, have a good one. Appreciate the check-in and everything you're doing. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, good enough, Scott. Well, you're 10 over 9 most of the time, but like everybody else, there's some QSB on you, and you do drop down below a 9, but then you come right back up again. So it's just conditions this morning going to be a little squirrely. Not a big deal, though. Hey, listen, you have a good day. Take care. Good to have you on the net, and we'll see you on here again.
7-3. Take care. N1XCY.
Okay, was there a November Quebec Romeo or Oscar Romeo, something like that?
How about Mike Quebec Romeo? Mike, will that work?
I'll take it. That's it.
Hey, Roger, K1 VLB, KB8 MQR, Brent here in southeastern Michigan. Where it's currently 44 degrees, and we're going to get up to maybe about 50, and you're just booming in here, so just wanted to get in here and say, hope you're recuperating from yesterday. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'll survive. We always do. And on top of that, we got a men's breakfast here tomorrow morning. So tomorrow, after a giant meal yesterday afternoon, I'm going to go eat a big breakfast tomorrow morning. How's that?
Hey, Roger, there's not a thing wrong with that, Once you get the stomach in shape there, you kind of got to keep at it there. Go ahead.
Yeah. Don't want to keep at it too long, though, I'll tell you. I try and keep track of my weight and try and keep myself down to a number which is tolerable, but there's just a few days where that's not going to happen.
Oh, Roger on that. Oh, yeah, I know. I need somebody to untie that pee bag every once in a while. Anyway, Mike, you have a great day, and like I said, you're about 10 over S9 into southeastern Michigan. K1 VLB, and everyone else that can hear me, 7-3, KB8 MQR.
Yeah, good enough. And, like everybody else, you got QSB. You're about an S7 to about, 5 over 9 and then back and forth. So, it's just the way conditions are today. But you're doing great. And good to hear you. Good to have you on the net. You take care. Have a great day.
Yeah, 7-3. Same to you.
Yeah, 73. Okay, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee, Tim in upstate New York, over.
Yeah, come on in, Tim. You're booming in here.
Yeah, good morning. It's about 45 degrees here in upstate New York and rainy, but we're looking for the rain to stop around noon, so going to get outside and do some more yard work. I heard my neighbor on the roster, Stu, W2AO, so it's good to hear him in here. ECARS member 21150. Back to you.
Yep, good enough, Tim. And yeah, you're booming in here. You're probably 15 over 9, something like that, at the peak. And needle wiggles around a little bit, but not very much. Go ahead.
Yeah, and you're the same. The conditions sound pretty good. I got no noise on my radio, so I'll listen in for a while. And thanks for picking me up. And have a wonderful Black Friday. Back to you.
All right, good enough. You too. And my Black Friday is going to be stay home and don't go shopping.
Copy that. 73.
WONS calling.
Okay, there's another station in there calling. Hang on a minute. I've got 2 other stations to pick up, and then we'll take another list, and I'll get you in at that point. FGF, Fox Golf, Fox, is it? Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, ECARS, 10313. Nice signal. Good crisp, clear audio. How copy?
Well, I was copying it pretty good, but you dropped out for a second, and I got the KB1 Foxtrot, but is it really Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot? Is that right?
That is affirmative.
Okay, that must be Leroy up there in Maine. Come on in.
Did you come back to Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox?
Yep, I got you, Leroy. You're in my log. Come on in and tell us what's going on up in, well, you're not up in Maine. Sorry, I'm reading a thing wrong. Yeah, you are in Scarborough. Is that correct, or are you down in Connecticut?
I'm negative. You are correct. I am in Scarborough, Maine.
Okay, I don't know why, but it comes up here. I got 2 addresses for you, so let me get rid of the one that's not correct, and we'll go from there. Anything we can do for you here? And it's David, is that right?
That is correct. Thank you. No, thank you for picking me up. I've got a new radio, and I am sitting here learning the controls, and I really like it. It's an ICOM 7300. Over.
Yeah, boy, there's a lot of those on the air tonight. It seems like, probably 30 or 40% of the people out there these days are running ICOM 7300s. It's a very, very popular radio and sounding pretty good. So you're doing all right down here, David. Anything we can do for you before I move on?
Negative. Continue your net. Over.
All right. Well, you take care and stay warm and dry up there, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, let me get rid of this and do a little edit here. Okay, everything's back to normal. Okay, now next on my list, W2AO. Sorry to get you pretty far down the list, but come on in.
Oh, that's perfectly okay. Thank you for getting me in. This is Stu. W2AO in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City in the Hudson River Valley, and I'm running a Kenwood TS890 barefoot. I just wanted to say hello to you. Your signal's wonderful here. Very, very nice signal. My member number is 2248 since 1978. We're a lifetime member. Just wanted to say hello. And the gentleman that called in a little while ago that was in this area, what was his call again, please? I'd like to give him a shout. Over.
Oh, let's see. Who would that have been here? Hang on. Somebody in Dutchess County, perhaps?
Yes, that's the one. Yep.
Okay, that would be KD2WYY.
Oh, yes, I think he's over in Hopewell Junction. Boy, oh boy, you talk about a wonderful signal. Of course, we're relative neighbors. I think he has a Yaesu, and it sounds wonderful. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what he was running, but he had a good signal up here as well. I mean, with the skip is really very good for these medium distances here and short skip today. Go ahead.
Yeah, where are you located again? I ought to be embarrassed. I'm 82. You know, it takes me about 6 months to get to know somebody. Over.
Yeah, I know how that works. Well, you got a few years on me, but I'm located in southern New Hampshire, a little town called Hollis, which is just west of the city of Nashua, which does appear on the maps. But the little town I'm in, unless you got a really good map, it's a tiny little place just west of the city. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're about an S9 here, and it does vary some. S9, but it's a beautiful signal. What rig to sound so nice? Is it the 990?
This is an ICOM 7600, which I bought about, now 5 years ago, maybe even a little later than that, or a little further back than that. And when I got it, I plugged in an old ICOM SM6, which I bought in 1985. I plugged it into the radio and I turned it on, and everybody said it sounded really good, so I haven't touched the audio control since.
Yes, go ahead, please. I was interrupted. I'm sorry.
I was just saying I plugged I used an old ICOM SM6 microphone and just plugged it into the 7600, and I haven't changed the audio settings at all.
Oh, I don't think you will change them either. It sounds wonderful. I like my 890 very, very much, too. It's a great rig, and yours certainly sounds like one, too. Over.
Yep, it is a great radio. I've really enjoyed it, and it does everything I could want a radio to do.
Can you get something to eat out of it? Does it have a refrigerated panel in it where you can get a sandwich when you want it?
Oh, no, but I'm working on a coffee maker to go next to it.
Okay, thank you. How's my signal? Is it down?
You're at about S9 and a little bit over.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
And I'll say good morning to the KD2WYY over there with a lovely signal. I'll get on standby now and stop talking so much.
All right. Well, appreciate the check-in, and you have a great day over there, and stay dry and stay safe.
I'm undercover, so I think that'll happen.
All right. Sounds good. 73s. All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Again, last three letters of the call phonetically and spread them out.
1 X-ray.
Uniform Bravo.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Uniform Romeo.
May I interrupt and take KD2WYY up frequency, say to 7260? Thank you. W2AO out of your hair.
Give him a call. Make sure he hears you.
KD2WYY, W2AO.
W2AO 7260.
We'll try that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Net Control.
All right, you guys have fun. All right, first one, let me see. I've got the following list. The first one I got ends in X-ray, and then Fox Sierra, looks like I scribbled it, Yankee maybe, Juliet Yankee, BUD, AGE Mobile, and Uniform Romeo. The Mobile gets to go first. AGE Mobile, come on in.
Good morning. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. ECARS 30,739. Cloudy, 53 degrees. Heading towards New York City. We're about halfway out on Long Island. Up to you.
Sounds good to me. I've been halfway out on Long Island more than once, and happy to get out of there. You got an S9 signal up here, Elmo. You're doing great.
Yeah, really solid. 20 over. Not a little bit, but mostly 20 over. A little bit of static here, but just booming in. Thank you for picking me up. 73, Wolf Continental.
Yeah, you're on the, what highway are you on there?
27.
Yeah, okay, I've done that road. I've been back and forth across Long Island bunches of times, and never once can I say it was an enjoyable trip.
Sometimes I do 495, the parking lot, as we call it. Long Island parking lot. Yeah, I just took my road out. I left kind of Mauritius. Now they have everything there. 73.
All right, good enough, 73. And you take care. Drive safe down there. All right, back to the top of the list. Call sign ending in X-ray. Come on in.
Okay, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. 48 degrees. Mike, you're sounding terrific. Nice to hear you this morning.
Oh, you too. You're 10 over 9 here. Great signal, great audio. Can't complain at all.
Well, thank you very much. I'm running a Kenwood, too. I run the 590 SG. It's been a wonderful radio for me. Have a great day, and yours is perfect. Don't touch a thing. And A1X will be clear and listening.
Yep, good enough. I'll leave it alone and go from there. I appreciate the signal report, and like I said, yours is just great as well. All right, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Let's see, the Foxtrot Sierra, was it Yankee?
Well, indeed it is, my friend. It's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger over in Portsmouth, over.
Gotcha. You're all booming in here as well, Roger. Come on in.
Boy, I'll say, you sound like you're sitting right next to me, except the speaker's kind of squeaky. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 plus. Yeah, the speaker's kind of chintzy. It's on the Ten-Tech Eagle, which I like the Eagle. I bought it used a few weeks ago, but I like it okay. And how are you?
I'm doing fine, and your signal is 10 over 9 on my meter. How much power does that thing run?
100, supposed to run 100 watts, and it's on the inverted V. 100 watts.
You said it was a Ten-Tech Eagle. I'm not familiar with that. I had a Ten-Tech Argonaut at one time.
Yeah, I kind of admire those. This is called the Eagle, and it's, I don't know, I think it's a combination mobile desk radio. Of course, I've got it on the desk, but, it's pretty nice, actually. It's pretty compact, over.
Yeah, it's that's cool. I have to look it up and see what that looks like, because that just doesn't ring any bells with me. But anyway, hey, don't let that stop you. It's working fine. Sounds good. Can't do better than that.
Oh, I know, my friend. Well, tomorrow is our Thanksgiving because our kids were working on Thanksgiving Day, or a lot of them anyway, and it's going to be postponed till tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we got a big family, so, Thanksgiving, everybody's all off in different directions, and we're actually going to have Christmas a week early so that everybody can get together, and then, all the kids can go off to their spouses, families, and grandchildren, and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning, Roger. You got a great signal. Look forward to seeing you again.
I will be here, hopefully. I'm not pushing up daisies, that's for sure. W1, that's fine.
All right, 73s. Take care. All right, Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 53 degrees, and we're having a little bit of a sprinkle early, but I think that's passed on. Hope you had a super Thanksgiving there, and thank you for what you do for it. My ticket number is 40044, and by the way, you're 59 down here in Virginia. AB4JY.
Well, it sounds like we got the same weather up here, a little bit of drizzle. It's kind of cloudy, overcast, and should be moving out of here by noon is what they're saying. But we'll see how it goes. It's 45 degrees here in southern New Hampshire, probably a little bit warmer down where you are. And you are also a 5'9", just like pretty much everybody else. But the difference with you is you've got, there's a little bit of QSB on your signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I should be on the other antenna for you. That would make it even better. And I do get some QSB on this antenna, but it's going the wrong direction. Nonetheless, great signal. Good job, and thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend. AB4JY.
All right, you too. Take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You have a good one. All right, let's see. Who's next on my list? BUD, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Buddy W2BUD up here in Enfield, Connecticut. 48 degrees here this morning, and just like you guys, it's rainy, drizzly, and it's a good day to stay in and play ham radio. And I'm looking forward for tomorrow for the big, I forget what contest it is, but looking forward to it anyhow. So I just want to say good morning and have a good day, everybody. W2BUD, Buddy in Enfield.
All right, well, problem at all, and I like it in these days where you get the short skip in here, and I can work all the guys in New England and Eastern New York and Long Island and all of that. So good to have you in here this morning. Hope to see you on again next week on a Friday morning, and you take care. Have a good one, and enjoy the contest.
Contact 73.
Go ahead, contact.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Just want to say hello to good morning to Bud over there in Enfield. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut, over.
Hey, good morning, Leroy. I don't want to hold up. Hey, Leroy.
Yeah, we got 48 degrees over here. How about you?
Doing great. Let me have your call again, Leroy.
Roger that.
Your call?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Very good. Okay, thank you very much, Net Control, for letting us do this. Thank you. Leroy, I'll give you a call. I'll try to get a hold of you.
Okay, Bud. Very good. You take care. N1FCN will be clear and listening.
All right, good enough. I got you in my log, Leroy, and good to hear you on here this morning. Let's see, Uniform Romeo, come on in.
Good morning, Michael. Bud. KB1, Tango Uniform Romeo. Name is Steve, number 10161. We're right in northwestern Maine on the shady side of Sugarloaf, USA. We've got a little drizzle coming down, and we're just getting over a second Thanksgiving breakfast of all our leftovers. And I neglected to set my bathroom scale back 15 pounds, so I'm a little bit panicked. I might have to exercise. How about yourself, over?
this morning. I did anyway, and the number's higher than I want it to be.
Welcome to my world. Hey, do you get up to Lebec during the wintertime?
I never do. And, we've been doing this for like 22 years, and figure it's time to do something different. So we're going to, put the cabin up for sale.
Oh, no kidding. That's a legendary location. And I can't believe that weasel cuts up one cabin over going east. Anyway, hey, thanks for picking me up. Hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. And enjoy the weekend. Big football/soccer game coming in. So looking forward to that. Great signal, by the way. 20 over. K1BLV. Everyone, cheers from Sugarloaf.
All right, good enough. And I put your call sign in my log incorrectly. Let me just fix that. I had the letters reversed. It's KB1TUR, right?
Roger. The guys at HRO called me with the SEC. Forgot to put the D on the end, over.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. I bet you hear that more than once a day anyway. Hey, listen, take care, Steve, man. Good to have you on the net here from up there in Maine, and you have a great day.
Thanks, Mike. Thank you. Be well.
All right, 73, Steve. All right, half past the hour. I'm going to take a break and ask for mobiles for ECARS. Any mobiles out there wanting to get into ECARS, give me a call.
Kilo 3, Mike Zulu, Mike Mobile.
K3MZM Mobile, come on in.
Hey, good morning again to everybody on ECARS. Jason here. I'm currently in, where am I? I'm on the Pennsylvania Turnpike around Lancaster, PA. Started out in Pittsburgh this morning, a little bit west of Pittsburgh, and I got some work to do over near Philly in Downingtown this afternoon and through the weekend, and it's finally cleared up, so I'm finally out of the rain. Got maybe another half hour to go or so, and I'll be at my job site. So thanks for picking me up. Hopefully you can hear me on this squeaky little mobile, and I'll catch you again sometime. K3MZM.
Yeah, well, the squeaky little mobile's doing really well. You're a 5 and 7 to a 5 and 9 here this morning. Sounded really good, Jason. And let's see, you're headed east on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, you said?
Yes, sir. I left my place in Washington, Pennsylvania, I don't know, around 6:30, and got about another hour to go or so.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. I've driven all those roads down there one time or another, and I used to go down to the Philly area. I had some business down there, and also Pittsburgh and State College, and had customers. And then I used to drive all over. Let me back up. There was a point in time when I covered the entire East Coast from here to a line between Chicago and Houston by car, and I think I've been through all the Pennsylvania highways in both directions at least 5 times.
That's kind of the territory I'm doing at this point, about I'll say the eastern half of the U.S. Most of the time I'm flying this short end stuff. It's easier just to get in the service truck and drive.
Yep, I know what you mean. I used to carry equipment around, and back in those days, we didn't have cell phones and shipping equipment and keeping track of it and having it show up at the right time in the right place. It was easier to put it in the back of the car and just get going.
Hey, it still is. I fly with my share of equipment, and it is not enjoyable. So good talking to you. Thanks for picking me up. And you guys on ECARS have a Merry Christmas if I don't catch you sooner or later here. K3MZM, 73s.
All right, take care, 73s, Jason. Drive safe. We will see you on here again, no doubt. All right, this is ECARS. Are there any other mobiles before I move on?
K3HQC mobile.
HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Man, you're sounding great this morning. S9 Plus pounding into Lancaster County down here, where it's sort of cloudy and overcast, but it's not pouring down rain. Had a nice time with the wife, quiet time yesterday. Hopefully you had a really nice holiday up at your end. That's about all I can think of at the moment. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're doing fine. You good signal here. Had a good week this week, and hope you did as well, and hope you're staying safe out there.
Yep. I'm just out for a little coffee run here this morning, so thought I'd say hi and enjoy your net. Over.
I will. You know, I'm halfway through it here. The time goes fast. I'm telling you, when you're here running a net and you get a lot of check-ins, the time just flies by.
Yeah. It's when you don't have the check-ins that it gets long.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Hey, listen, I screwed up your call sign. You're not case. Oh, no wonder. I got too many letters in here. Yeah, it's K3HQC Mobile, right?
That's affirmative. Over.
Yeah, somehow I had an extra H in the call sign, and that was not working.
Yeah, well, you know, these things happen. Yep, this is Alan down in Leola, so yeah, it's gonna be. I got a few things to do yet today, and got some laundry to do, but so I'm gonna have to head back to the house and get busy. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get too busy outdoors here. It's even though it's 45 degrees and going to get a little warmer, it's overcast, drizzly, and rainy at the moment. So I'm not planning to get outside too quick. Anyway, hey, listen, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You got a great signal. Mobile's working really well for you today. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very, very much. All right, very good. Have a good weekend and a good net there from K3HQC.
All right, take care, Alan. See you on here again. All right, let's see. Any other mobiles before I move on? Nothing heard. Any relay on mobiles? Nothing heard. Okay, anybody, anywhere. Last three letters of the call signs, please. Phonetically, my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins.
November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Echo, Bravo.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Star.
Okay, here's the ones I got. EXA, COI, Zulu Bravo, XCR, CXR. Anybody else?
2 Victor. Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
All right, 2 Victor, FXW, 1 or 2 more. Okay, that's a long list. I got EXA, COI, Zulu Bravo, CXR, 2 Victor, Foxtrot, X-Ray Whiskey, Echo Bravo, and India Zulu. And I can't count any higher than that this morning. Okay, back to the top. EXA, come on in.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for picking me up. This is Brian, N3EXA, ECARS life member 30832. Hello to there's a Jason out there in the Mobile. He turned me on to the remote TX app, which I use a lot when I'm headed into work in the morning. And his mobile's sounding good today. But anyway, not much else going on here. Just enjoying a little day off of playing with ham radio. So that's about it here. This is N3EXA, Brian and Percy.
Hey, Brian, what are you running for a radio? You're like 20 over 9 and peaking up to 30 over.
I have a Yaesu FT991A, but I have a full wave 80-meter loop. Actually, it's a Super Loop 80, but it also works on 40 meters. There's 2 squares, and I have a little secret weapon, L7 Drake amplifier. Over.
Yeah, well, that'll do it. I just got this puny little dipole and about 400 watts here is what I'm running today. Nothing fancy at all. I got 2 dipoles at right angles to each other, and 90% of the time the signals are the same in both directions, but there are times when one works better than the other, believe it or not. Yep, you still there?
Yeah, I have a problem with the radio once in a while here. It doesn't key up. I don't know why that is. I got to cycle the power. Anyway, yeah, I have a 40-meter dipole, and it plays better for the guys up in Michigan and that area, and then this loop works good in the other direction, so it's pretty amazing. But anyway, thanks for getting me in. That's all I got here from N3EXA.
It's definitely working good in this direction, so I'll tell you that. I hardly ever see a signal get above 20 over 9, and you're doing it. Anyway, hey, listen, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Enjoy that antenna. It's a great antenna. I don't think I'm ever going to put one up, but it sounds fantastic. I've heard others with 80-meter loops on the 40 and on 80, and it's really quite an antenna. If I had the, well, I don't know what. Anyway, I got an 80-meter dipole. It works good, too. Take care, 73s.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. This is N3EXA.
All right, take care. Let's see, it's COI. Come on in.
Yeah, Mike, thanks for picking me up. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. It's Ted down here in southern West Virginia. And ECARS number is 8463. Back to net.
All right, Ted, I got you in there. And you're doing all right. You're about a 5 and 7 here in southern New Hampshire this morning. Anything I can do for you?
No, thank you. Mike is good. You're about the same on me down here and bouncing around the hills of southern West Virginia. So hope everybody's having a good holiday weekend, however spread it is. Anyway, I hope everybody continues to have a good holiday season on through Christmas. KC8CR.
Yep, we're all planning on it. We'll just have to take things the way they come. But yeah, I think we're all planning on having a good holiday season here, and I got to go out and worry about Christmas lights and things like that now. One thing leads right to the next. Take care, 73.
73, KC8CR.
All right, to Zulu Bravo, or is it, I'm not sure, it's a Zulu Bravo. Yeah, I think Zulu Bravo. Come on in. Well, if it's not a Zulu, it was a 2 Bravo. Alpha India Zulu. I got you, but you're further down the list, so hang on. But there was something Zulu Bravo. All right, we'll move on. All right, Charlie X-Ray Romeo.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Jay. Call is WA2CXR. We're on Long Island, New York. Thanks for letting me in here. If you could pass along how to join. I'm not a current member of ECARS. And I'd be interested in a signal report. I have a damaged, modified, in-progress repair trap dipole. One half is an inverted V, and the other half is a U shape going up in the wrong direction. Over to you.
Yeah, I know how those antennas work. I've had antennas just like that. Not a problem. Listen, if you want to get more information about joining, it's not a big deal. You need to go up to our website, which is ECARS7255.com, and you'll find all the information up there, and it's an entire $3 a year. So I know it's tough on some people, but we try and keep everybody happy. Go ahead.
All right, thanks for the invitation. It's a modest request for money, and sounds like a nice, warm, lovely group of people. If you could just pass along a signal, obviously you hear me. That's a good sign.
Get 10 over 9 up here today, and with the short skip working the way it is, great signal.
Okay, I won't touch it then.
Yep, don't do anything. Everything works.
Okay, thanks for letting me in here, and I'll listen out here. WA2CXR. Happy Thanksgiving to all.
So that's one of the problems that hams have is that you get everything working and it's just right, and then you say, well, I really should try something different here. Well, anyway, I got a good radio and a good microphone, and I'm not going to try anything different. Take care.
Yes, you too, thanks. Yes. Don't fix it if it ain't broke.
try to live by that, but it doesn't always work. I always look at something, well, you know, what if I did this or what if I did that, you know? But, you know, it doesn't always turn out good. All right, let's see, moving right on. 2 Victor something.
November Golf 2 Victor.
That'll work.
Roger, K1VLB, I think this is NJ2US. The name is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel. Located in Hopewell, New Jersey, central New Jersey, and you're about 5'9" plus 10 here, Mike. I wonder where you are in southern New Hampshire.
Yeah, I'm in right just west of the city of Nashua, just north of the Massachusetts line, and about halfway between the ocean and the Vermont line. So that should fix it up pretty good.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I got a buddy I talked to up in Nashua, and I got a buddy I visit every year if I can up in Derry. So I usually try to get up to Derry and a couple of state fairs in the fall. Anyway, got a good signal here, and happy Thanksgiving. K1VLB from NJ2US.
Yep, good enough. You got to come up, and next time you come up to Derry, you got to go a little bit to the west and out to where the farms are out in the hills here. Anyway, listen, I'm in this little town called Hollis. I don't know if you know where that is. I'm not sure I told you where it was. I'm not sure I told you the name of the town, but that's what it is. Listen, thanks for checking in with me, Josh. You have a great day. See you on here again.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Mike, and thanks for the net control. Back to net, this is NJ2US.
By the way, you're 5 over 9 over here. Great signal. Okay, moving right along. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I got myself tongue-tied there. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it is currently 48 degrees, going to 55 degrees, and it's raining, and the wind's north from the south, 4 miles an hour. We had a good Thanksgiving here. It's quiet, the two of us, and I understand you probably had a lot of folks and a lot of fun. So that's the difference between your family and my family. Anyhow, back to you.
Yeah, well, this Thanksgiving, it was just my wife, myself, and one of my kids, and so it was a relatively, quiet, laid-back Thanksgiving. I've got a very big family, as you may know, but they're all off into 19 different directions. One of them was headed out to Las Vegas, and a couple of them are down in Florida, and they're all over the place. But we're going to compensate for it by having Christmas a week early, so that everybody can be in the same place at the same time at least once, because we haven't done it for like 3 years now. And then come Christmas, those with your kids have spouses and kids have kids, and everybody's off in 17 different directions. So come Christmas, they'll all be moving around again. But we'll do it a week early and work it that way.
Well, I sure hope that works out well for you. It sounds like it will. And listen, have a great weekend, and a great rest of the Thanksgiving 4-day weekend. And I'll talk to you again soon. 7-3 WB3FXW, clear but listening.
All right, Buzz. You take care and have a great day. I hope you had a great day, and we'll see you on here again. All right, let's see. Echo Bravo, come on. Is there an Echo Bravo out there? That's probably couldn't wait that long. India Zulu, I know you're there.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you, Phil. Bravo, India, Lima.
Well, that wasn't me. I don't think so, anyway. But I'll answer. KD4IZ.
No, the other guy's working.
ECARS number 20229. And we just say good morning to everybody on the panel.
Okay, listen, I heard IZ in there, but I also heard Echo. Was it Echo Bravo? Who is the other station? You got covered up by IZ. Come on back.
It was Bill, Whiskey November 2, Alpha India Zulu, NJ2US relay.
Oh, okay, hang on. All right, IZ, I did hear you. Come on back in, and I'll try and pay attention. Come on in. I do appreciate you coming in. It sounded good. You're not terribly strong here. You're only about an S3 on my meter, so, but you know, I can pull you through. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Could be.
Yeah, it sounds like the audio is breaking up a little bit there.
Yeah, I think I know what it is. Thank you.
All right, good luck. You'll fix it, I'm sure. Okay, good enough. Now, was there another India Zulu or Echo Bravo? I guess not. Okay, maybe I've been hearing things. All right, moving right along. This is ECARS, and I got another 7 or 8 minutes to go, so I'll take another list here and see where we go from there. Anybody, anywhere? This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Last 3 letters of your call sign, and we'll see where it goes.
Charles Yankee Whiskey.
November. 2 Bravo.
Alpha Kilo.
Well, that was kind of messy here. All I got out is a Whiskey Mike and 2 Bravo. So who else was there?
Fox,
Mike,
Golf,
Juliet,
November.
Lima,
November, Echo, Juliet.
Sierra,
Charlie,
November,
Italy.
Echo, Juliet. Somebody else?
Fox, Golf, November.
Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Okay, FGM and LKO. We're just going to go with that list. I'm not sure I can make it through in the next 5 minutes, but I'm going to try. The Whiskey Mike, come on in. All right, was I hearing things again? Somebody with Whiskey Mike in the call sign? Okay, 2 Bravo.
Yeah, good morning. This is WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. Number 20498 on the roster. 20498, it's IFR weather here in Rochester, 44 degrees, raining slightly, but I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving, over.
Yeah, it sounds like over here it's IFR as well. Overcast, some low clouds, some drizzle, some mist. Not a day to go flying. Go ahead.
Yeah, good day to shoot approaches, though.
A friend of mine has a turboprop. I forgot what it is anyway. But anyway, and he forces himself to go out there and do approaches in bad weather. But he hates to do it because he hates to be running the turbos up and down constantly.
I know we've worked before. This is WG2B, Dick in Rochester, over.
Yeah, did you hear me at all?
Negative. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying there was a friend of mine out there and with a turboprop, and he goes out there in lousy weather to make approaches, but he hates to do it. He knows he has to do it in order to stay current, but he hates to do it because he doesn't like to run the turbos up and down. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive. You know, the guy, Gary Gazer, I think, the guy that crashed that TBM 901 quite a while ago in the Caribbean, he used to do touch and goes in that TBM right over my house. I'm about 1.5 miles off the airport here. And he used to make the turn for runway 28 right over the tarmac. Through that turboprop coming. That was pretty expensive, over.
Yeah, it is. I wouldn't want to do it. I never had a turboprop airplane, and the only airplane I ever owned was a little Piper Warrior, and that was a fun airplane, and I got a lot of use out of it, but it just got to be too expensive to fly those things today.
Yeah, that's for sure. I flew Comanche, 250 Piper Comanche, and trained in Cessnas, but I'm not current anymore. I'm in my 70s.
So I can still go fly, I guess, but I need a safety pilot. Well, thanks for taking my check-in. You got other stations in the wings, and I'll say 73 to everyone on the net. WG2B, clear.
All right, good enough. We digress there. We should keep moving on. Take care. I'm in the same position you are. So anyway, all right, 73s. MJS, come on in.
Good morning. N1 MJS 10132 on the roster here at Nashwood, not too far from you. 46 degrees, a little rainy. How you doing?
Good to hear you, Matt. You're doing good. I'm doing good. You're an S9, so you're doing good too.
Yeah, QSL, I'm sure you showed us contact of the day there. But anyway, stay dry, enjoy the net, and I'll be here at 1 o'clock to close out the ECARS 73s.
Yeah, well, sometimes I get Roger there. He's just a little bit closer to me than you are, but today you're the closest one.
QSL, yeah. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving there, and rest of your net there. 73s, and MJS back to net.
All right, you too, Matt. Take care. NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, the E3 NEJ. We're 41 degrees so far today, and I have no traffic as usual. Over.
Well, as usual, very few people have any traffic for the net, but we don't need any here to join the net. Go ahead.
Well, that's true. Just good fellowship. That's what it's all about. You're about an S9 up here today, Q5, perfect copy, and actually the band's not very noisy. Well, actually looking at the waterfall, it's not very active either, over.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're about the same here, about S9, and don't have much noise on the band, and sounds pretty good. It's at 45 degrees and drizzly is all I got to say. Go ahead.
It was like that this morning, but it's since cleared up, and now it's partly sunny or partly cloudy, whichever side of the fence you want to look from, I guess. But, okay, Mike, thanks for taking me up. I won't hold it here. You still got a couple more to get. 7-3. Look for you next week. BE3 NEJ.
All right, no problem. Yeah, you take care, Terry Lee, and thanks for checking in with me here. FGN, Leroy, gotcha. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Mike, and everybody out there on the net. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving there and didn't eat too much turkey. Anyway, it's overcast down here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's 48 degrees. Over, Mike?
Yeah, I don't eat too much turkey on Thanksgiving. I wait until the day after and make myself a turkey sandwich. But on Thanksgiving Day, I eat too much of everything that's around it.
QSL, I got a lasagna in the oven right now that I'm going to take out. Over.
Well, there you go. Not bad. We've in past years we did that one time where we had lasagna instead of turkey, and with a big family, it worked out pretty well. Anyway, got to move on there, Leroy. But thanks for checking in with me again.
Okay, very good, Mike. You're a good 20/9. A beautiful signal today. Anyway, over.
Oh, thank you very much. And you're an S9 up here in southern New Hampshire. Doing good as usual, Leroy.
Okay.
Take care. Let's see. LKO, I can get you in here before the end of my shift. Come on in.
Hey, Mike, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike in southern New Jersey. ECARS number 20693. And why does my SWR look like it's high? I don't know. And my brother Ian is here. He's KD3TJ. He's sitting over on the couch. Just one quick question. Have you ever had, when I loaded up my antenna today, my SWR was a little bit higher than normal, and that happens a lot when it's raining, which it's doing right now. I wonder if you have any experience with rain affecting your antenna. Over.
Yeah, a little bit sometimes. Like now, today, one of my antennas, I've got a small SWR on that, but on the other one, another 40-meter dipole. Doesn't make any difference at all. So, I guess the answer is depends on the insulator you've got, or how or if you got any wet leaves up there, things like that, I suppose. But typically, I don't have any real problem with with rain affecting the SWR on the antennas I've got in any case. Go ahead. And by the way, somebody asked for my call sign. It's Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, VLB. So back to you, Mike.
Okay, thanks very much. K1 VLB, WB2LKO. We'll be listening for a couple minutes. The SWR is still very low, but sometimes if it's rain or heavy wind and I get a high WS or SWR, I go in the backyard and look, and sure enough there'll be a branch touching. I'll cut that off, but on rainy days it does make a little bit of a difference. Wind out of the west, very light, and I'll just be listening for a while, and happy weekend and Thanksgiving to everybody. Over.
All right, good enough. Well, same to you, Mike. And like I said, I don't seem to have a big problem with rain and SWR problems, but I know other people have talked about it, and I know I've seen it in some small degree, but overall it's not been a problem. All right, listen, you take care. It's the end of my shift. I got to move on. See who my relief is for today. I think it's supposed to be Dennis. Let's see. All right, Bernie, WA3BW. Wait a minute, I can't. WA3BM, Bernie. Are you my relief? Come on in.
Yeah, Mike, how you doing there? WA3BM. Yep, I picked up the shift for Dennis here today, so I'll be here for the next hour or so. How are you?
Doing all right. Pretty good net. Just busy. That's what counts. We digressed a couple of times during the net, but, that always happens. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for sure. But you got a real nice signal. Solid S9. Sounding great coming from, you're up in New Hampshire, right?
Yeah, and you're a solid S9 over here as well in southern New Hampshire. Just north of the Massachusetts line and about in the middle of the baseline of the state. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. All right, well, when you're ready to give it up, I'll take it.
Oh, it's all yours. Let me just say 73 to everybody who checked in with me in the last hour. Do appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great day, even with, so it's a little cloudy and misty out there, but that doesn't matter. You can have a good day even on a rainy day. So everybody take care, stay safe, and we'll see you on here again next week. And I'm turning it over to Bernie down there in Butler County. I don't know what town you're in, but because I can't read it on the I can't read it in my log here. Anyway, Bernie, it is all yours. You have a great night.
All right there. Yeah, I'm close to Mars, like the planet Mars, north of Pittsburgh by 20 miles. All right, take care. All right, good morning, everyone. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Now, this is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag shoe net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and I think Sunday from 8 until around noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, make sure you let me know if you're one of those, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars. That's ECARS 7255.com. All right, let's get the show rolling here. Let me put out a call for QRP. QRP only, please come now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, I got KB8, UGP, then I heard a KD8. Who was that? Was there a kilowatt Delta 8 in there, QRP?
Roger, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, QRP, Mobile in Ohio.
All right, stand by. Okay, any other QRPs? right, not hearing anything. Let me bring up this first station, KB8 UGP. I know you. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, Gary, come on in. KB8 UGP WA3BM QRP.
Good morning, Bonnie, and everybody on that. I hope everybody got stuffed on turkey over the holiday there. I just want to check in there this morning. I'm running my little radio today, the Zyge G1M. It is currently putting out about 4 watts max on the peak I can see. Now, I just wanted to check in there this morning and give you some numbers there. So y'all take care, and I'll send it back to that. UGP. It is raining in West Virginia.
All right, Gary, nice signal. 57, solid the whole time you talked there. So little radio's doing good.
Okay there, Bonnie. You guys take care, and I'm going to send it back to that there and let the other fellas get in there. KBUGP.
All right, take care. We'll catch you later. KD8 UGP QRP WA3BM. Next up is Barton KD8 LDT Mobile QRP.
Hey, Roger, KD8 LDT. We're currently mobile in Coshocton, Ohio, and we're running 10 watts on a Zyge 6100. Over.
All right, Martin, that sounds pretty good. 55, nice signal there. No trouble with the copy at all.
Hey, QSL, I come in on the last, what you were talking about, some little HF rig. Do you have the model number and brand of what that was, over?
No, that wasn't me. I just took over the shift. That was probably the last operator.
Hey, QSL, we're going to ride along, and thanks for hearing us. KD8 LDT, back to net.
All right, my friend, take care. Have a great day. Be safe out there. KD8 LDT WA3BM. All right, let's open it up to everybody now. Now, let's just give me your suffixes only, please, and try to spread them out. Please come now.
Delta Tango Echo. Delta Tango Echo.
Just give me your call one time. I got Delta Tango Echo. Anyone else?
Yankee Golf. Bravo, Papa.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, stand by. I got DTE. I got Yankee Golf. I got something with Papa at the end. Who's that? Who's the station with Papa in it?
Foxtrot, Bravo, Papa.
Foxtrot, Bravo, Papa. Okay, I think the next one was X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Is that right?
QSL, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, thank you. And I got XRK, X-Ray Radio Kilowatt. Is that right?
Victor Romeo Kilo, over.
VRK. All right, sorry about that. Okay. All right, let me work that list and then I'll go back up and take some more. First one up is Delta Tango Echo. I don't have you in my log, so please come and give me your full call, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo 2, Delta Tango Echo, K2DTE. The handle is Richard, and the QTH is east of Poughkeepsie, New York.
All right, Richard, very good, very good. Nice to meet you for the first time. I'm surprised I haven't worked you on ECARS. I've worked so many stations over the years, 26,000 of them right now. So nice to meet you. And what do you got going on today? Anything?
Well, I recently bought a ICOM 718 and have been playing and decided to bring out the 40-meter band. And lo and behold, last night I talked to Spain, the Canary Islands. Just blew me away. Having lots of fun. Been a ham since 1958. On and off and on and off. You can imagine life makes us either go, hopefully not QRP, but the QSY. And we're just having a lot of fun. Over the years I have checked
All right, very good, Richard. Well, nice to meet you for the first time there. Thanks a lot for checking into ECARS. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. Gotta run. So K2DTE WA3BM. Next up is Yankee Golf, and I do believe it's Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Dave, is that right?
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf QSL.
That figures. Whenever I make a guess, I guess wrong. Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. I don't have you in my log. Is your name Neil?
Yeah, I've tried into a number of times, but lately it just had some medical issues. I've not been in on it. But anyhow, yeah, the name's Neil, November, Echo, India, Lima. We're in western Pennsylvania. You got a great signal coming into western PA. Go ahead.
Okay, Neil, very good there. Well, I'm just down near Mars, so I'm not too far from you there. You're just up in Renfrew there, and I'm running a kilowatt, so you ought to hear me.
You say you're in Mars? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm near Mars. I'm 1 mile east of Glade Mill Lake.
I'll be darned. Well, small world. I wouldn't want to have to paint it. Now, I'm running vertical on an old 830. I've just been working on it. It's got some IF board problems, and I'm about ready to take a hammer to it. But anyhow, yeah, you really come in good. Matter of fact, the needle normally doesn't work, and you're making it dance pretty darn good. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Like I said, I'm running power, and you're probably getting the ground wave for sure. And, yeah, you got a nice signal, 57 into western PA over into my station there. So, like I said, nice to meet you for the first time. I hope I hear from you again.
Well, I hope to be around to do it again. I'm 81 years old, and like I said, medical issues. My equipment's in the basement, and so I left it down for a little while. But anyhow, enjoy you guys. I really appreciate what you do. Of course, you're keeping ham radio alive, in my opinion, and that's to give the kudos to you. We won't hold it, but again, appreciate you taking the call. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
All right, Neil, you take care of yourself, buddy. And I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. I'm just filling in today for somebody that couldn't do their shift. So Thursday's my day, 8:45 to 10. Take care.
Yeah, 7-3s. Also, Al and Jack's on Thursday. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I believe Al and Jack is on Thursdays also. Go ahead.
Yeah, they follow me.
Very good. 7-3s, and have a great day.
Okay, you do the same. Yeah, they're good friends of mine, so I love those guys. All right, catch you later. KC3YG WA3BM. All right, the next station up I don't have in my log either. This is crazy. Foxtrot Bravo Papa. Fill that in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot Bravo Papa. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I am in Johnson City, Eastern Tennessee, where it is currently 52 and cloudy. I am 40054 on the ECARS roster, and I am currently running a Z2 450D feeding a Hustler vertical antenna covering 10, 15, 20, 40 meters. A temporary but effective setup with which I've been able to contact 46 states and 5 continents. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yep, the system's working good for you there. There's a lot of QSB. Your signal's between a 5.5 and a 5.7. Perfect copy on you. Bouncing around a little bit, but other than that, no problem. If you are interested in my station, I have a dual station here, dual 7300. Station A that I'm using right now has an SB220 amplifier putting out 1,000 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
QSL, I am currently running 100 watts here. Over.
Okay, well, the 100 watts is doing a good job. 5.7 that time.
You are 5.9 plus 20 here.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. All right, well, have a nice day, and I hope I hear you again. My normal shift is Thursdays, 8:45 to 10, so that's where you'll find me every Thursday. See you.
QSL, I try to check in whenever I can. Okay, this is WB2FBP back to net control.
All right, Mike, take care. We'll see you later. All right, clear with WB2FBP, and now we got November 1, excuse me, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. And that's Scott. Come on in, Scott. How you doing?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Rick, and everybody else on, Bernie, I'm sorry, everybody else on the net. We got 51 degrees. The rain is just starting, and kind of a damp, cool day. Nothing much else to report here. Had a good holiday. Ate a lot like everybody else, and just rested up. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Scott. Very good. You got a nice signal today coming down from Rhode Island, and I got you in my log lots and lots of times, so good hearing you. And you got anything going on? How was your Thanksgiving?
Pretty decent, pretty quiet. Not a lot of people. We didn't do a lot of traveling. Did some different squash this year and roasted them up. Took a while to cook them because they had a big husk on them, almost like a pumpkin. But it was something new, something different. We put honey and brown sugar and marshmallows, and had fun with them.
That's different. That's different. I went to my daughter's. I was supposed to go to my son's in the early afternoon and then go to my daughter's in the late afternoon. Unfortunately, my two grandkids, and those are the two that I babysit, one's 3 and one's 5, they both got really sick, so my son suggested I don't come over, so I didn't.
No, it's the season, and you never know what's going around now. I guess you can just do what you can and stay clean and do the best you can. I don't know. It's just always a challenge, that's for sure. Alrighty, I'm going to wrap up here with you. Going to do a couple of things and then head out for a little bit of lunch, and I guess check in with you next week. Just enjoy the day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3. Thank you.
All right, Scott. Thanks a lot for the check-in there. Yeah, you'll find me on Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Yeah, my little grandson, he's in kindergarten now, so he brings everything home with him. You know, anytime there's anybody getting sick, he brings it home with him. All right, we'll see you later. Have a great day.
7-3, be good. And, yeah, you have a 20 over with beautiful audio. N1XCY is clear.
All right, thanks. I owe that to my Howell PR781 microphone, which I absolutely love. Take care, buddy. All right, next up, KB8VRK. Biff, how are you?
I'm doing well, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Again, this is KB8VRK. The name is Biff, and I'm in Harrison, West Virginia. And just home for the holidays, and thought I'd get on the radio a little bit and see who was out there. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone on the net if you hear me. And thank you for running the service and being there. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and with that, I'll send it back to you. KB8VRK, back to me.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, I definitely ate too much. I ate way too much. So I went into a turkey coma about 6:30, 7 o'clock, and that was it for me.
Yeah, about the same on this end. Tried to watch over the football, but I think I slept through most of it. But it was a real good day. Good to be home with family, and yeah, good to be on the radio for a while. Good to be okay.
All right there, Biff. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and good talking to you again, and we'll talk to you next time. KB8VRK, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. And I'm located near Mars, PA, like the planet Mars. And please give me your suffixes only. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority. And I would like suffixes only, please, and try to spread them out. Please come now.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
United X-Ray Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
India November Mobile.
Alpha Mike.
Tango Lima Mike.
Let's stand by. All right, this is what I got. I got Oscar Alpha Mike, Charlie Oscar India, Manny UXG, Bravo Julia Charlie, Whiskey Alpha Mike, and Tango Lima Mike. I'm going to stop there, work that list, and then I'll come back and pick up some more. Let's see what we got here. All right, KD2OAM. John, come on in.
All right, Bernie, WA3BM, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. 42 degrees right now, cloudy skies. We had rain early this morning, only 0.08 of an inch, but enough to wet it down. Snow is about melted away. The only thing left is out of the foot that we got is the banks that's been plowed up by plows and parking lots along the road, but everything else is pretty much gone. And we had a great Thanksgiving. We hope you did too, and we'll send it back to you. We got a good list there, WA3BM, KD2OAM.
All right there, John. Yeah, I had a really nice Thanksgiving. I was at my daughter's place and ate too much, of course, and, you know, I'm diabetic, so I'm not supposed to eat too much, but I did anyway. Drank too much wine, went into a turkey coma and just kind of laid around, and it was wonderful. So anyway, I'm not going out today. We got some light rain here. Thanksgiving morning, I washed both of my cars, and I'm not taking them out.
I don't blame you there.
Too doggone much work, you know?
I know.
So you got anything going on today?
We just got back. We had to go into town. I wouldn't have gone in because it was Black Friday, but I had to go into town and pick up a new faucet set for my laundry tub downstairs. That one's leaking, so got that done. We picked up a few small groceries, and we're back home.
Okay, very good. You know, a few years ago, I went out for Black Friday, and actually it wasn't bad. I was surprised because I had great fear of doing that, and but I've never done it again either, and I never did it before, and I'm not doing it today.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. I don't like going out, but I had to today. It wasn't too bad. Traffic wasn't too bad in the city, but that's the way it goes.
Yeah, well, you got to do what you got to do, you know, but yeah, I don't have to do it, and so I'm not going to.
All righty.
All right, buddy. Well, good luck on the faucet. I assume you're going to put that in today, so good luck with that.
Thank you.
All right, clear at KD2OAM. John up in New York, WA3BM. Glad your snow's all gone. All right, next up is Ted, KC8COI, WA3BM.
Hello, Bernie. Well, I checked in with Mike earlier, but I heard you on there, and I don't get to talk to you as often, so I thought I'd just jump in and say hello. Yeah, my wife tricked me into going to that Black Friday shopping one time, I don't know, about 20 years ago, and that was my last trip. So now the daughters and granddaughters take the hit and go with her, so she's out doing that, and I'm here playing radio, and I'm not a shopper, Bernie. I know what I want when I go out and I go to that place, and I know where I'm going to get it, and I get it, and then I come home. I'm not a shopper. I'd almost rather order it off the internet when I can. But anyway, here you had a nice Thanksgiving. We also went out to the daughters for Thanksgiving, and pretty much the same scenario as you had when I got home. It wasn't long before I was here in the recliner and dozing off. So anyway, yeah, it's cloudy here. We haven't had any rain, but it's been cloudy. I think the sun peeped out just a little bit a while ago. It didn't last long, but it hid. It went and hid again. So anyway, things are good here in West Virginia, and we're hoping milder than normal temperatures, and going to be getting the 50s today. So hope you're having a good day, and everybody that can hear me on ECARS has a good weekend. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted. Well, I'll tell you what. It's 48 degrees right now, and what's the high supposed to be? Let me see here. The high's supposed to be 47, but it's 48. So anyway, that's a bonus. And it was raining real light outside, and like I said, I washed both of my cars yesterday, and I'm not taking them out. It took too much time washing them. So anyway, I'm just hanging around here in the shack, and that's about it. But yeah, my daughter, she has a little boy, 1-year-old, and another one, a little boy that's 6 years old. And I enjoyed playing with them yesterday. And the 1-year-old, he is just about as cute as you can get, and a little mischievous little bugger running all over the house. Pretty funny.
Oh yeah, I tell you, wouldn't you love to have the energy that they have at that age for one day? You just imagine everything you could get done.
Oh yeah. You know, and I could see him running out of gas though towards the end of after dinner and everything. He's running all over the place, and all of a sudden he starts winding down. So they took him up and put him in bed. He was asleep in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. Well, my grandson, he's 15 now, and the granddaughter, well, he's 16, and the granddaughter's 15. Yeah, I've got to keep track of that, and I got one granddaughter that, guess she's going to graduate Concord University next, I think sometime, maybe in August, I believe she said. So anyway, that's going pretty good with the grandkids. But yeah, I tell you what, enjoy them while they're little, because it just seems like it's overnight and they're grown up. That's the way it goes. That means I'm getting older too, so I guess it's better than the alternative, Bernie. Anyway, hope you have a good one, and everybody have a great day. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India from southern West Virginia, Pipestem, West Virginia to be exact. I'm out in the country. I'm near a little community called Pipestem. Back to you.
All right, Ted, take care. Yeah, I'm fortunate. I got 4 grandkids with 2 kids of my own, and they go from age 1, 3, 5, and 6. So I'm in the sweet spot right now. Take care, buddy. KC8 COIWA3BM.
Same thing.
Bye-bye. Okay, next up is Manny, KB2UXG. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. Good to hear you nice and healthy. Eat all the turkey you can find. Don't do that. I didn't eat turkey, so my wife don't cook turkey either. She gets sick from it. So everything is well. Roast pork is on the line. Go ahead.
Well, good hearing from you, Manny. I don't get to talk to you as much as I used to, but every time I got you on here, I'm happy that I do.
And me too. Good to hear you. I missed the other guy from New Hampshire. He was just going off the air, Mike, up in Nashville, New Hampshire, because I got family down there, so I always say hello to the guys down there, because you never know. Hi, Bernie. I won't keep you any longer. I just have a great weekend. We have here a little misty rain, so I hope it clears up. The computer says 45 degrees and sunny. I don't know where, but it ain't around here. 73. Thanks, Bernie. KB2UXG.
All right, buddy. You take care, and good hearing from you. KB2UXG, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, next up, I got BJC, and I do believe this is KB3 BJC. Chuck, is that right?
KC1 BJG, Bernie?
Figures. Like I said, whenever I take a guess, half the time I don't get it. Well, you're not in my log, so but I can see your name, Scott.
Okay, we'll give it a shot anyways. It's KC1BJG. Bernie, good afternoon. Good morning. The name here is Joe. We're in New Hampshire. My ECARS number is 10405. Roger?
Roger. Okay, the last letter is golf, right?
That is correct. Golf is the last letter.
All right, well, there was the beginning of my problems there, Joe. I got you in my log many, many times, so good morning to you. How you doing?
Everything's good here, Bernie. 40 degrees and raining in New Hampshire. We had a good day yesterday. I hope you did. And you, sir, have a good rest of your net. 7-3s. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next time, Bernie. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, and we're cleared. Back to you, my friend.
All right, buddy. Well, I can't read my own handwriting. I write it down on a boogie board, and then I put it in my computer after. And these boogie boards, I don't know if you know what they are, but you write on them. It's like a tablet, but you write on them. And the resolution isn't that great on them. The writing's kind of wide. And so if I'm not real careful with the way I'm writing it down, and all these calls are coming very fast, then I can't read what I wrote. So that's what that is. All right, take care. KC1 BJG WA3BM. Next up, Bill K3 WAM WA3BM. Kilowatt 3 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Come on in.
Yes, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is the Mike and we're located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York.
All right, so your call's Kilowatt Delta 2?
Yeah, roger.
Boy, I'm not doing very good in my my guessing today, that's for sure. So your name's Bob.
Yeah, roger. My name is Bob, and I'm located between Syracuse and Rochester. What did you say your call was again, sir?
Okay, my call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. And I'm near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars.
Okay, Bernie, I don't think I got your call. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo. What was the last letter?
Mexico.
Roger, Bernie. Okay, fine. Thank you so much. I wanted to check in because I usually check in. And so you're doing a good job. I was advised that by 9 all the way. You're moving right in here. Thank you, Bernie. 73.
Okay, buddy. 7-3s. Have yourself a great day. That's kind of the neat thing about working a shift that's not your normal day, because a lot of times you get stations that you haven't worked before, and you're about the fourth one or fifth one so far that is new to me, so I always like getting new ones in my logbook. Take care, buddy. KD2WAM, WA3BM.
NY2WRN.
Not taking calls right now. Stand by. W4TLM, you're up.
Well, hey, Bernie, I'm glad you figured it out. Good to hear you. And as well as everyone else on ECARS here this morning, you got it correct. This is Whiskey 4, Tango Lima Mike. Terrence is the name. Most people call me Terry. I'm currently located here in Portsmouth, Virginia, here in the Tidewater area, Bernie, where I'm receiving you quite well. You're a solid S9 and plus. I do not have a resonant antenna I'm using here, and so I'm sure it's even stronger than that. But nevertheless, I think it's about 58 degrees here this morning. Lightly raining, but I think it's going to clear up here in just a little bit. And they're calling for maybe we'll see some sunshine before the day's over. And it's been a great Thanksgiving here on my end. Over the fact that I've been nursing pretty heavy cold. This is actually the first day in a week that I felt well enough to even transmit on the radio. But I think I'm finally getting over it here. 5 minutes on your Thanksgiving and spending it with your grandkids and family there, Bernie. It sounds like you had a really good time. And I know it's special for you. I spent some of the day yesterday conversing haphazardly, if you will, with a cousin of mine that doesn't live too far from you, I don't believe. If I'm not mistaken, Mars is in maybe western portion of PA, and there she is too, in Toby, a little township called Toby, not too far from St. Mary's, DuBois, Ridgeway. So I'm not too sure exactly how far that is from you, but I'm thinking relatively close. But thanks for having me, man. You take care. It's great hearing you and everybody this morning. I appreciate being able to get in here and say hello. WA3BM and the group. This is W4TLM, 73 off.
All right there, Terry. No, you're nowhere near where I am. I'm Mars, PA is 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh.
Okay. All right. Well, they're not. Well, I don't know. I guess they'd probably be a little to the east of you and to the north, I guess. But at any rate, yeah, very good. Thanks for letting me know exactly where that's at.
Okay, yeah, I think it's probably St. Mary's is probably close to 100 miles northeast of me. So, but anyway, you got the right state, so that's all that matters. You're 556 into PA today. So have a great day, and we'll catch you later. W4TLM, WA3BM. Okay, everybody, that's the end of my list, so I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call, suffixes only, and spread them out.
November, Del Mike, Echo, Golf,
1 X-ray.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Oscar Victor.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
right, stand by. That's quite a long list. Okay, I got November Delta. I got Echo Golf. I got 1X. That's NA1X, my buddy Joe. I got Bill, K3, YQA. I got Oscar Victor and Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Okay, we'll go down through that list, and if I got to fill stuff in there, I'll do that next. So first one's November Delta, and I'm going to need some help with that.
Yeah, Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo. Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo. Mobile, over.
All right, Nathan, right? Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo.
That's Roger, Roger. QSL.
Okay, buddy, how you doing? How was your Thanksgiving?
Very good. I'm up here visiting in Virginia, Northern Virginia, and I'm headed to HRO today, ham radio outlet. So I'm headed down to Woodbridge, Virginia right now. It's about a 30-minute drive. Over.
Oh, that's a great place. I love going to HRO, I mean.
Yeah, we'll have a good time, and I've got a cousin who lives up there in Mars, PA. My dad's from Indiana, PA. Mars, PA is my cousin and her husband, and their kids live there. Well, have a good day, and Bernie, I really appreciate you picking me up and running the net today. Thanks for your volunteer work. 73.
All right, buddy, it's a pleasure to do it. So you take care and have fun at HRO. That's a great place to go. I love going in there. I can spend the whole day.
Roger, Roger, 73.
All right, take care. All right, let me see here. Oh, boy. Okay, Echo Golf is up next. Is it W2 Quebec Echo Golf?
November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Mike in West Newton, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing good, Bernie. And you're peaking 20 over down here in West Newton. I don't know, about 30 miles south of you. And I'm running a dipole inverted V ZX6BKW with 100 watts. But you're sounding really good down here. You're peaking 20 over, Bernie. Good.
Yeah, you're the same. 15 to 20 over. Sounding really great. Booming in, so to speak.
Okay, well, that's all I have. It's 49 degrees down here. It did rain, but it's not raining now, and that's all. Back to net. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike from November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
All right, Mike, nice to meet you for the first time. I'm surprised I haven't worked on ECARS before. I've been on here. Seems like forever anymore. I got 26,000 ECARS contacts, so I would think that I would have worked it before, but I haven't. So anyway, nice to meet you. Nice to get you in my log, and I hope you have a great day. N3MEG WA3BM.
Okay, have a good day, 7-3.
All right, Joe, NA1X WA3BM. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving post.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to you, Bernie. It's great to hear you this morning. You're sounding excellent. I see you've been quite busy. We had a wonderful day yesterday. Had 8 of us all together, the grandkids and daughter and son-in-law and all that. We had a really good time. So anyway, I hope you did too. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099, and I'm going to give it back to you.
Okay, very good, Joe. I had a nice day. I didn't get to go to my son's place. We can't all fit in one place. Nobody has the room for it. My son, both of the kids that I babysit, the 3-year-old and the 5-year-old, they both got really sick. And my son made the suggestion, and maybe I ought to stay home. So I did, because I don't want to get sick, because I got to watch them next week. Anyhow, so I went to my daughter's, and her father-in-law and mother-in-law are there. I'm good friends with them, and her 2 little ones, the 1-year-old and the 6-year-old. We had a nice meal, so it was really a good day.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. And I think you already know about my friend Jay Leno, the guy I sent you a picture. He had an accident. I don't know if you heard about it. He was underneath a steam car. I guess the hose broke, and he got burned big time on the bottom of his chin and the whole left side of his face. And so I had to talk with him as well. And he's doing just fine. He had a skin graft. Did you hear about that one?
Yeah, I did hear about it. I actually saw a picture yesterday of him, and yeah, it looked pretty nasty, but glad he's doing well.
He is. Anyway, good to hear you. I know you got a long list, so you have a wonderful day. 7-3, NA1X will be clear.
Okay, Joe, always a pleasure, buddy. Have yourself a great day today, and we'll see you next Thursday. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, next up, down to Bethel Park, K3YQA, WA3BM. Hi, Bill.
Hey, Bernie. Good, I guess it's still morning. Good morning to you and the rest of the nets, K3YQA. Pardon me, 49 degrees and still a bit overcast. Though early this morning I went out, met some friends for breakfast, and it was raining pretty good. But actually by the time we come out an hour or so later, it was just a misty, real misty rain. Wasn't even raining, but that there's mist in the air. So glad to have you here. You had a good time yesterday. Unfortunately, couldn't see your the other grandkids and your son, but I'm sure you'll make up for that. Sisters yesterday, so family over, and that worked out pretty well. So that's it. Always a pleasure, Bern. And I'm just curious, what Heil mic are you running with that 7300? I'm running a 7300 here with the ICOM SM30 desk mic, but always had a reverence for the Heil products. Also, never been to HRO, so that's on my agenda too. WA3BM. Oh, by the way, 30760 is the number, Bernie. WA3BM.
Okay, Bill. Well, that mic sounds good. It sounds really good. I've had a bunch of those SM mics, and they've always worked. This one's a Heil PR781, and I absolutely love this microphone.
Good to know. Have to look it up and do a little technical review, see how things are. But if you like it, you like it. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, well, it's a highly thought of microphone. It's an upper end microphone, and if you ever get until I got to this point, and I've always got good audio reviews, so hopefully it sounds good to you.
Oh, it does. Yeah, no question about it. Yeah, I'll take you up on that if I make that move.
All right, buddy. Have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7-3, man.
Okay, two more.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 2, Oscar Victor, up in Rochester, New York, just east of Buffalo. No snow here, luckily. Hope they get all the snow off the roof, because it's starting to rain here a little bit, and that snow gets real heavy when it gets wet.
Yeah, that's for sure. So you're Alpha Bravo 2, Oscar Victor?
Affirmative, yes.
Okay, your name's Frank, and you're up in Rochester. Yeah. Yeah, you guys got some snow up there, didn't you?
Not here. I'm east of Buffalo, about an hour. We just had dusting once in a while, but nothing like they got. No comparison at all. Like I say, just a couple dustings is all we had, and it's gone like the next day. Hope everyone had a happy Thanksgiving. Mine was kind of screwed up, and my sisters come in from Buffalo, or not Buffalo, from Massachusetts, and my brother-in-law, he got the Colvic, and he had 101 fever, and then my sister got it yesterday. Now she's got it, and I live with my dad. He's 96 years old, so we were going to go down there for Thanksgiving, but we didn't have the shots, so we didn't go down, and even if we had the shots, I wouldn't have gone down. And they both had their shots, but without the booster, so hope everybody had a happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, boy, oh boy, yeah. I remember the upper New York area there when my son played hockey, played amateur and college hockey, and we played up that way a lot. I was always afraid when we had to go up to Buffalo or Syracuse or any of those places because I only had a two-wheel drive pickup truck at the time and couldn't afford anything else with 2 kids in college and 1 playing hockey. But I was always afraid of getting stuck up there. But, yeah, they get some really pounded, and especially in Buffalo. All right, buddy, you have yourself a great day, and Happy New Year's past.
Yeah, same to you guys. Yeah, not a bad idea to throw a shovel in your car when you go out in adventures. You never know what's going to happen. You guys go out on Black Friday and buy new radio equipment. I'm on a dipole that I bought from Radio Shack, I don't know, many years ago. It's brand new. Just took it out of the package and I'm up on a dipole. I got the 9918 brand new. Just trying to figure out the bells and whistles on that. Now you guys have a 73 and a Happy New Year's deal. AB2OV 73.
All right, buddy. You take care. Nice signal. S9 plus a little bit. Sounding really good. Take care, Frank. AB2OV WA3BM 73. All right, last one on this list. I have Juliet Alpha Whiskey, and I don't have that in my log. Can you fill that in?
Good morning, Bernie. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3, JAW. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Foxtrot. And I'm about 89 miles north of you in a town called Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, I know where that is. Okay, very good. How you doing up there? We got 48 degrees here today. We had a little bit of rain this morning. It looks like it stopped, although I can't really tell for sure, but it was very, very light.
Yeah, we've got about 40 degrees here, it says right now. But it's raining. It's been raining most of the night and most of the morning. But I can't complain. I can see green grass out there. Over.
Yeah, we got nothing but green out there. And I think if it can stay that way till spring, I'll be happy.
Roger that. Yeah, I know where Mars is. I've been down through there. Used to take the wife down to Wexford there to have injections in her eyes every 6 weeks, and we used to look forward to always coming back up to the Cranberry area and getting something to eat in a restaurant that we don't have up here. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my daughter lives in Wexford. She lives not far from that hospital, the new hospital they put in there. And my son used to live in Cranberry. Now he lives in Mars, so he's just a little bit south. But, yep, I know those areas quite well.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, she had diabetic, whatever, neuropathy or whatever, retinopathy in her eyes. And used to have to take her down to the UPMC clinic there at Wexford there every 6 weeks, and always pass down through there, and we enjoy stopping in Cranberry and eating in one of the restaurants that they don't have up here, like the place that has the big hamburgers. I can't think of what it is.
The big hamburgers? Geez, that could be anybody.
Red Robin, that's it. Red Robin, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they got really big hamburgers. Yeah, that's a good place. I forgot about that one.
All right, well, you have a blessed day there, Bernie. And I'm going to get back to cleaning my house a little bit. So, WA3JAW, and we'll send it back to that.
All right, Jeff, take care. Have a good day. We'll see you later. WA3JAW, WA3BM. That, people, is the end of my list. Let's see where I'm at. I got 10 minutes left. I can take a few more check-ins. Please give me your suffix only and spread them out. And also, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say that. You'll get priority. Okay, please come now. Try to spread them out.
Oscar Hotel, November, OA 10.
Delta Lima.
Sierra Juliet Delta. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, let's stop there. I don't want to run over, so we'll try to run this list of 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll see where we're at. Okay, the first one I have is Oscar Hotel November, and let me see. That's Dawn, WB2OHN. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, where it's, 40 degrees outside, kind of dreary. We might get a little bit more rain, but tomorrow it's going to be 50 and sunny. You got a nice 5 and 8 signal here this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I'm seeing you a little over S9, just a tiny little wiggle over S9. Sounding good there, Don.
Actually, Bernie, I'm looking at the meter right now, and you're a tiny bit over S9 as well. Okay, well, we thank you for running the net today, and we'll catch you next time. WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don, you take care. Thanks a lot for checking in, and appreciate that. I don't normally operate on this time schedule or this day, but filling in today for Dennis, who's got some kind of issue. So WB2OHN, WA3BM. All right, next up is Bob. Excuse me. KC8SDL, WA3BM.
Good morning, WA3BM from Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Good morning, Bernie. How copy the old 101? Over.
Oh, the 101's doing great there. You're solid S9, sometimes a little over.
QSL, you're about the same. I think we got a good pipeline. Well, me and the wife watched football. We just had dinner at home. Takeout. This is third eye. That's what I did yesterday. Over.
Okay, very good. My daughter's husband, he always gets an oven-ready turkey from Whole Foods, and he gets like the whole meal. It's all you got to do is put the turkey in the oven, and then they had asparagus that was already done. You just have to heat that. There was these root vegetables. All you had to do was heat that. And the third thing was green beans, and all you had to do was heat that. And it was a great meal. It tasted terrific.
Very good, very good. That sounds pretty good. Now I'm still hungry. Hi. Okay, Bernie, I know you're limited on time, so I'll let you go. 7-3 is my good friend. God bless you. 8453 lifetime, and we have a balmy 46 degrees here, basically. A sunny day. So that, Bernie, 73s. I got you on the log here. I know you'll get me on the log, so back to you, Bernie, for your final 7-3, Bernie.
Okay, very good there, Bob. Well, you have yourself a great day. You'll catch me on Thursday next week, my normal time, 8:45 to 10. So I always get you on there quite often. So have yourself a great day, and we'll see you later. KC8SDL, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, clear with Bob. Now, the next one I have, I can't read my own doggone writing. I think it's Sierra Juliet Delta, and if it is, I don't have you in my log. So fill that in, please.
Bernie, WA3BM. This is Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta. Name is Steve, located in Andover, New Jersey, and tested out the backup radio this morning, the old FT100D on a non-resonant folded dipole.
All right, Darryl. Well, I'll tell you what, Steve, it's working well. You're solid S9 into western Pennsylvania. The audio's good on it, and you're right on frequency.
That's always good to hear when you're firing something up that hasn't been used in a number of months. We're looking at about 50 degrees here in northwest New Jersey, and had some rain this morning, but the sun is beginning to peek through the clouds.
Okay, very good. Well, we're at 48 degrees today, and our high is supposed to be 47, so I can't complain, I guess. We had some real light rain this morning, and yesterday morning I washed both of my cars, and I really did a good job on them and got them in the garage. And I'm like, I'm not going out and getting them all dirty because I'm not washing them again. Back to you.
I lose my audio? Oh, it's like I lost my audio there for a second.
Yeah, you didn't have any. You got some now, though.
That might take some looking into.
Yeah, your audio sort of went to hell, too. It was really good there, and now it don't sound so hot. Yep, sorry, Steve, it's gone. Your audio's gone there. You have to look into that, maybe connection or something. All right, we'll catch you later. W2SJD WA3BM. All right, Harry, WA3BM. How's things?
Hey, Roger. Good to hear you. WA3BN. This is W1EBN. We got 3 matching characters. Maybe our DNA in the radio is somehow connected. Nice signal up here, Bernie. If you're using the Pro 3 or whatever, it sounds really good. I enjoy listening to you run the net. Lifetime 10016, located in Brookline, New Hampshire, not Massachusetts. West of Nashua. And you're listening to ICOM gear running 1,000 watts. JK Hawk beam at 100 feet in the southwest direction. WA3BM, this is W1EBM. Over.
All right, sounding good, Gary. You're 20 over S9 into my station in Mars, PA. And no, I'm not running the Pro 3. I love that radio, but I bought this 7300 because my friend had one, and I fell in love with the radio, so I bought one. And I have this one. I'm running 1,000 watts through a SB220 into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. Now, I have another station. I liked it so much I bought another 7300. Now I have dual stations. They're almost the same. The amplifier is an SB200. It puts out about 600 watts. And I feed that. I have two different antennas I can switch between either radio. So it works out pretty good. And I got LDG tuners on both of them, which work quite well. And I switched the microphone, a Howell PR781. I have a microphone switch there. I just push a button and I'm on one radio or the other. Working out good.
Wow, very nice setup listening to you. I'm trying to imagine it. Very nice. Thank you for sharing that with me. I also was a former Pro 3 owner, but it vaporized. Something happened within the power supply area and couldn't be fixed. So I bought a 7610 and very happy with this radio. It has all kind of features I never imagined having in a radio. Having an analog to digital converter that operates at 1 gigahertz. Where were you when I needed you at Raytheon designing missile stuff? Anyway, 7-3. This is W1EBM, back to net control. Over.
Yeah, very good. I was waiting for a 7610 to come out, and they kept saying it's coming out, and it never came out. And finally, I ended up buying the 7300, and then the 7610 came out. But I'm happy with the 7300. It does everything I need it to do. And then my friend Al, he's a net control operator, K3YUB. He called me up and said, "Hey, I want to sell my 7300. He has some Elecraft stuff in that." And I said, it wasn't very old. He only had a few months or something. And I said, you know what? I'll buy that. So I bought it and set up a second station. So that's worked out good for me, buddy.
Always good to hear those kind of nice stories that have a happy ending. Very nice. We're putting up one or two new wire antennas here, and I'll be reporting on them periodically if people want to know about them. An extended double Zeppelin and 3-element bobtail curtain on 80. 7-3 to all. If I'm approved, I'll be able to be fill a temporary position as net control next Monday at noon. I'm waiting for Jim to say it's okay. 7-3 to you and 7-3 to all the listeners. Hope you all had a nice Thanksgiving. This is W1EBM, back to net control.
All right, Gary. Well, I think you'll do great on it as a net control. You got a wonderful station. It sounds terrific, and we can use the help. So, yeah, very good. And I'll listen for you. Take care, buddy. W1EBM, WA3BM. And I managed to drag my feet just enough to end my shift. So I want to thank everybody for checking in with me. I had a wonderful time doing it. And I'm going to turn it over to Bill, WA2DVU. You there?
WA3BM, NJ2US.
Hello, Jeff. What's up?
I was hanging on the thread here for Bill. He wasn't feeling well, and he gave up his shift on Wednesday, and he didn't check in here. So I have a funny feeling he's not going to be here. And if that's the case, I'm going to run it for him.
Okay. Well, have fun, buddy, and thanks a lot. You're always on the spot there, buddy, and I always can count on you for whatever I need. Take care. NJ2US, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, you sound good here. 5.9 plus today. Beautiful booming signal into Cape May County, South Jersey today. 73, Bernie. This is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. My ECARS number 2055. My call sign November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and it looks like I'm going to be filling in for Bill WA2DVU. Let me pause one more time to see if he found his way to the microphone. I don't think so. Bill, are you here today? He was a little under the weather on Wednesday, and he basically said that he wasn't quite sure he was going to be fine for Friday. So I'll pick it up here. No worries. I'll pause at the top of the hour for anybody with a schedule, or I'm looking for mobiles or schedules.
Victor Charlie Mobile.
All right, Clive, I have you. Stand by. Let me scan again. I think there may have been another mobile. I got LVC. Stand by. Who are the other mobiles? Okay, Marty, I have you. Victor, India, November. There's still one more mobile in there. Let me take a listen, and if there's any potential relays, listen up. See if you hear this third mobile. The other mobile, try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform Mobile, Northern Virginia.
All right, well, it wasn't you, but I have you, Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform. Stand by. The other mobiles, try again. Oh, that might actually be Radio China coming up there in the background. When I go to my East Beverage, they're they're going to be coming up here in the next half hour. You will start to hear them. All right, I'm going to go with any relays. Did anybody hear any mobiles I didn't hear? No, that's definitely mobile. That's definitely China Radio. Radio China International is starting to waft in here. Okay, Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Hey, Jeff. Happy Thanksgiving, I should say. You had a wonderful day, and I hope everybody had a wonderful day as well. Just checking in, trying to say hello there, over.
Clive, everything went well, not as fully expected. The YL came down with a touch of something. It was not COVID, and it's not the flu. The doctors were a bit puzzled. So they gave her some steroids and a cough medicine, and she was pretty rough around the edges. But by the evening, we did sneak out and picked up a couple of turkey dinners from our favorite Colonial restaurant here in Cape May, and well, they were just great. They packed up a real nice package for us. She waited out in the car. I brought it out. We came home and enjoyed a nice dinner at home while she's still convalescing. She's feeling a lot better today, though, Clive. So that's the deal.
Roger, Jeff. All right, no problem, man. All right, I'm going to take care of some business, so I'll talk to you later. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Standing by.
Thanks, Clive. 73 to you. Take care. Good 5-9 signal from Hagerstown, Maryland. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the holiday weekend. Clear with K3 LVC. Next up is, I believe that was Marty then, WA1 Victor India November. Go ahead, Marty.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Marty, WA1 VIN in Rhode Island. My number is 102901. And I'm out for my joyride, drinking my coffee. We've got some rain up here. We're pretty windy as well. It's 55 degrees, and looks like it's a miserable day, but not too bad aside from the weather. We had a great day yesterday, and it's still full. Anyway, that's all I've got. I just want to pass it on back to Net Control. You take it there, Jeff. This is WA1 VIN.
Okay, Marty, that sounds like a lot of fun. Drinking a coffee, out on a joyride, a little bit of rain. I'm sure there's going to be a pretty good bit of Black Friday shopping traffic out there, quite the tradition. I'm sure many people out and about. 73 to you. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10291. And quite frankly, your signal is probably the strongest I've ever heard it, 5758. Normally, I struggle with you up in that direction, but I had you just fine. Safe travels, Marty. Enjoy the holiday. We'll talk to you soon. WA1 VIN NJ2US. Third mobile on my list is Chris, Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November Uniform. You're 5'9 plus, Chris.
Hey, all right. Well, thank you very much. I've got you also. Well, actually, you're 10 over. In the Northern Virginia, we did a heat service call down there within 2 miles from the ham radio outlet. So you better believe when we finished that service call there, we went over to ham radio outlet and picked up a couple little quick connect fittings for the mobile antenna and a new Hustler fold-over mast there. But we're getting ready to go across the Woodrow Wilson Bridge here in a few miles, heading back to Southern Maryland to the wife and the kids to hopefully kick off this weekend and get in that Christmas spirit. Thanks for picking me up. God bless everybody on the frequency. I'll be listening in. Back to control.
Chris, that's awesome. What a great way to get into the spirit, getting to stop by the candy store, as it were, and I'm sure that's just always fun, and get to oogle everything on the shelves, and everybody breathes well inside of a ham radio outlet store. That's just very cool. My closest one is in Wilmington. It's only about just under an hour drive. It's an easy go-to, and we love visiting our friends up there at the HRO in Wilmington. Chris, 73 to you, and safe travels. Enjoy the holiday to you and your family. KC3ONU, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Mobiles are QRP, little radios. If there's any little radios out there running low power, let's hear you or any other mobile. NJ2US ECARS.
KD4IZ, how little is this? KD4IZ running 7 watts.
Well, Jack, you sounded so good. You covered up about 3 other QRP stations in there. But let me satisfy you because you're just in the other QRP. Stand by a second. Jack's a good buddy, and I don't want him to run away real quick. He's going to be bragging about his 705. They're running 6 or 7 watts, and he sure does sound good. So the other QRP stations, you just stand by just a minute. Jack, you sound good today.
Yeah, good. It's been operating well all morning. I guess the conditions are right, Jeff. Yeah, I just wanted to wave the garden hose at you, so to speak. No, you're not all wet, but I appreciate the signal report all the same, and I hope I'm not all wet. I've got to go and brave the crowds at Costco this afternoon and get some new tires put on my car. That was the appointment they made available to me, the soonest one, and I don't want to go into the winter without new tires. Talk to you later, KD4IZ.
Yeah, Jack, I don't blame you one bit. So far, we're good on tires here, both cars, actually the 3 vehicles. We're okay for probably another year or two. We just kind of went through that same ritual this time last year, 2 years ago. Boy, the time flies by. The pandemic really threw off the clock. Jack, good signal, 5.9 plus from the 7 watts, 40057, fellow net controller, lifetime member. Good luck at Costco. KD4IZ, NJ2US, and yeah, we do have a little bit of rain here. It's not coming down very heavy, but the ground is wet. All right, the other QRP stations again. Try it again.
K2L bus.
All righty, fellas. QRP, do me a favor. Good tip for you. And you guys have been licensed a long time, I'm sure, but when you're checking in the nets at QRP and your light signal, it really helps if you use the phonetic alphabet. So I did hear a K2, but I'm all lost after that. You got to give me the phonetics. So who are the QRP again? All right, K2 Lima Whiskey. Ray, go ahead.
Vertical, and we're located in Catskill Mountains, New York. So back over to Kilo 2 Lima Whiskey.
All right, Mitch, sorry. I said another name. I think it was Ray because the logger automatically inserted an O after the W from another ECARS member whose call is similar. But you're just K2 Lima Whiskey. Mitch up in the Catskills. I guess that's near Monroe. How much power?
If I'm lucky, I got about 20 watts going out.
Well, a little more than QRP, but I have you about 5 and 5, Mitch. First time you've ever checked in with me. Are you familiar with ECARS?
I've heard of it, but I haven't been active in probably 15 years.
All right. Well, we're here every day. It's a good place to start out on 40 meters at 7255. It's the service has been here since 1968, and we rotate our net controllers hourly, so you're not always going to hear the same net controller. So morning to afternoon, always on 7255. Stop back again, Mitch.
thank you for letting me test out the radio. Like I said, I haven't been on in years. Well, you take care. Have a pleasant day, and hope you had a nice holiday. K2, Lima Whiskey, 73.
And let me just double check something for my log for future references. What name do you go by?
Mitch, Mike, India, Tango, Charlie, Hotel.
All right, that was a good guess. Very good. Thank you. We got you logged in, Mitch. Appreciate it. 5-5, good signal. K2LW, NJ2US. Any other mobiles or QRP?
QRP. Killer sideband mobile.
All righty, there were 3 of you. I got 2. I'm going to grab KC1 November Whiskey November and Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Who is the other QRP or mobile?
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha QRP.
All right, there's actually 2 in there. I heard Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha, standby. The other QRP or mobile?
Roger, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, QRP mobile.
All right, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. Let me grab Bart first, fellas. He's right down there at the noise floor. I want to make sure I get him in here. Bart, where are you? Where are you headed? You got it, Bart. About a 4 and 4, 44. But actually, I copied everything, so it's doggone near Q5, Bart. Thank you, 73. Have a good holiday. Safe travels.
Roger. Thanks for running that. KD8 LDT back to that.
All right, wow, you came up about 3 S units on that transmission. Clear with KD8, Lima Delta Tango, Kilo Charlie 1, November Whiskey November. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, November Whiskey November.
And your name? NWN, what is your name?
November Oscar Alpha Hotel.
All right, Noah, what kind of antenna are you setting that 5 watts into?
VG4, they do VG4 on top of my apartment. I guess, if you include the second story.
Okay, Noah, very good. On top of the apartment. Sounds good. You're, I'm calling it 5 and 5, 55, Noah. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Negative.
All right, well, this is a service net. We're always here on 7255 from morning to afternoon, Noah. We've been here since 1968. Not me personally. I was here since 72. But we change our net controllers hourly. We have scheduled net controllers that run hour shifts. You're welcome to check in anytime. Generally, the priority goes to mobile. That's been in our charter since day one. But a lot of the net controllers will extend a little extra courtesy to our light power stations just to get you in there. Noah, come back anytime. Like I said, we're here from morning to afternoon, generally around 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. So 73, and have a happy holiday.
Thank you.
All right, clear with Noah. He's up in Vermont if you could hear him. And Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good afternoon, sir. You sound real good in Salisbury, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile there, Roger.
Got you fine, Rudy. You're 5 and 5 here into Cape May, New Jersey, 30844. Lifetime member. Anything for the net?
No, sir. Today is raining in Salisbury, Maryland. I got you a straight S9 with clear audio. Thank you. It's 73.
All righty, you bet. 73 to you, and thanks so much for checking in. Clear Rudy in the mobile near Baltimore, Maryland, KB3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. Peter, go ahead.
Yeah, afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Running 2.5 watts. Today, just messing around. So we cleared out with showers earlier, or at least light rain, and then sun shining now. So back to you.
Pete, 2 watts, doing a great job up here. Certainly Q5, about a 5 and 4, I would guess. And thanks so much for checking in with the light power today. Appreciate your membership status. 4863, Pete. 73, and yours for the final.
All right, thanks a lot. Yeah, running an 817 here. Not the ND, just the 817. So looking good. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Appreciate the net, and been listening for a couple of hours now. So take care. 73.
Well, the 817 is doing a great job, Pete. 73 to you. This is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and my fixed stations, I apologize. I got to do this, and you know I do. I know some people get a little impatient, but let me listen one more time for mobiles or QRP. I got a 4 Foxtrot in there, little light relay standby. The kilo something 4 Foxtrot, your full call again?
Kilo, November 4, India, Foxtrot, Kilo.
I got you Q5 that time. I don't know what changed. KN4 India Fox Kilo. Go ahead, sir. Where are you and how much power?
Central Florida, 400 watts.
Well, you really screwed me up there, Rich. I apologize. I don't mean to be rude, but I was asking for mobile or QRP.
Copy that. Appreciate the comeback.
Alrighty, sir. Got you down in the Villages in Florida, though, anyway. We'll let you slide on that. It is the holidays, after all. But be careful when the net controllers are calling for specific stations. It's not me that gets mad. You know who gets annoyed, Rich? Everybody else waiting to check in. Roger? Alrighty, well, there we go with that. All right, let me take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2,
Juliet Sierra. Delta November 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Bravo 8, Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, portable free.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Zulu Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo.
All right, fellas, listen very carefully. This is an extensive list, and it's partial call signs. This will be the order, and I might take another sweep. We'll see. It was pretty extensive, so pay attention. It's going to be a partial call sign for some of you. I have a November 2 Quebec. I got November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra made the list. Call sign containing Delta November's on there. 3 Echo Quebec Uniform, you're on the list. An 8 Foxtrot, I have you. 1 Sierra Delta, sounding good, I have you. Yankee Romeo Echo, I think that's Brett, thank you. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Zulu Mike. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Now, I'm going to go a few calls down this list, and I'll break and add some more to the end of the list, so you won't have to wait a long time. So let me just grab what I have here, and we'll go a few. I'll add a couple more, and then we'll continue with the list, and we'll run it that way. It's a very busy shift today. November 2, Quebec, your full call.
Hey, Jeff. November 2, Quebec. Fox Kilo. 21152. How are you, Jeff? I won't keep this long.
Thank you, Tom. You sound good, brother. You're 5'9 plus, 21152 from Parlin, New Jersey. And rock on.
The only thing I have to announce is I put the tuner out at the antenna instead of in here because the tuner finally died. I put it out there, and you're hearing the difference. Okay, back to net. Happy holidays, everyone. N2QFK, thank you very much.
You bet, Tom. Take care, 73. Delta November, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. It's been a long time since I checked in here. The call is Kilowatt Echo 2 Delta November. Name is Dave. I'm located 10 miles west of Binghamton, New York, right next to the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Dave, 5'9 plus, sounded really good. Appreciate it. Anything for the net today?
No, just lurking, and good to hear you. You always have a potent signal, Jeff. I think I've listened to you on 160 before. Over.
Oh, yeah. We smoke and joke down there. An entirely different set of circumstances and an entirely different personality down on 160, Dave. Roger?
Roger. Yeah, that's a nice band. I wish I had the real estate for a good antenna. 7-3s, Jeff. We'll be listening for a while. KE2DN.
Oh, yeah, Dave. Well, I certainly exploit the space I have here, which I never had in the first 45 years of my hamming experience. It was only when I moved into the far countryside of South Jersey and the Pine Barrens that I have all this land in which to lay out some big antennas and big beverages. It's been a lot of fun since. Thank you, Dave. Clear with KE2DN. Next up, 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, KA3EQU. Very good. Thank you very much, Jeff. Handler's Meade. Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. And we're located in Sayre, Pennsylvania.
Sarah, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30003, and trying to check in more here in 2022. Working our way to 2023, which will be a retirement year for us. We're hopefully going to be finished full-time at the end of this year, and yeah, we've been talking. I think we're going to probably do a couple of days a week into 2023 or until some other things change at the workplace there. But enjoying a nice holiday weekend here and 45 degrees, slightly overcast here in Sarah, Pennsylvania. You've got a beautiful sun, by the way. My gosh, you've gone from 5 and 9 to probably almost plus 20 at this point in time. So congratulations on the signal. And the gentleman there that was running the 705 there, the QRP, also did a very nice job there towards the latter part of his conversation there. He started to drop off a little bit as conditions change too. But having a good Thanksgiving here. Wish you and your family and everybody else on ECARS a nice Thanksgiving. But I would like to know how much power you're running. If you could do that for me, KA3EQU, back to net.
Hey, Meade, I'm running the legal limit here. The amplifier's an ACOM 2000 Alpha, and I'm sending that all up to that 600-foot gigantic Skyloop antenna suspended about 65 feet in the pine trees above a cedar swamp. So it's quite the band blaster.
Boy, it's beautiful. I'll tell you, you are doing a fantastic job there, and I haven't had the opportunity to hear you on 160, but I got to tell you, your signal on 40 is fantastic here. So thank you very much for all you do as net control, and we'll let you get through your list there. So have yourself a great Thanksgiving weekend there. KA3EQU. Back.
73, Meade. All the best for Thanksgiving, and thanks for the fine signal report. I appreciate it. You're also 5'9" plus here. Thank you for being an ECARS member. 30003. All right, next up on the list is going to be an 8 Foxtrot followed by 1 Sierra Delta. But in the meantime, I'm splitting the list here. Anybody else want to get in? NJ2US.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
November Echo Juliet NEJ.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
All right, let me, so here's what we added to the list here. It looks like we added Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. No, I think he was on the end of the last list. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Whiskey 3 Juliet, a Yankee Juliet Mobile. Maybe not. I'll have to figure out who the mobile is. November Echo Juliet Terrier in there, and Oscar Tango Romeo. All these signals are very, very strong. Who's the mobile?
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, mobile here in Northwest PA. Name is Charlie.
Charlie, you're 5'9", 30316. Anything to report?
No. Daily trip into the VFW to sign the book. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, and have a great day. W3JCB mobile, back to net.
All right. Okay, thank you, Charlie. Good, strong signal. Safe journeys. Any other mobiles?
QRP.
All right, let me hold off on the QRP here. We're servicing a pretty large list. Back up to where we were on the list. I have 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, Jeff. It's just David down in southern West Virginia. It's been a bit of a rainy day here today. Still recovering from overeating yesterday. And just wanted to let you know, appreciate what you do for the net. And I know it's sometimes you got to go with the mobiles. I understand that. And so far, I've never gotten annoyed with you yet.
Dave, I'm sorry, you said you never get the what?
I said I've never gotten annoyed with you and how you have to do when you run the net.
Okay. Well, thanks, Dave. Never getting annoyed. Yeah. No, I've mellowed a lot. When we used to have the problems with our friends there on 253.5, it put me in a mood because we were doing constant battle with them. But that's all bygones. We have since reached a treaty with them, and it's been working quite well. We no longer have the interference problems, and we're all thankful for that on this Thanksgiving holiday. So that's what always put me in the mood back then. But that's now a couple years behind us. Hard to believe. Been 2 years since we struck that agreement. It's really awesome. Thank you, Dave. 73 to you, 8461 lifetime member. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Long list here, fellas, and if you haven't figured it out, I'm splitting the list in places and just tagging people on the end. So thanks for your patience. It's a nice, busy day. Let's see how everybody's doing. 1 Sierra Delta.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, W1SD. Just wanted to drop by and say hello. Good to hear you. and maybe we'll find you on 160 again one of these days. NJ2US, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Yeah, I think the night you did show up, Jack wasn't there, was he?
No, he was not. I don't know if he's back from Florida. He was having trouble with his car down there, so he should be back by now. Go ahead.
Oh, no, he's been back, and he's been checking in with us, and I feel bad for Jack. You know, I love Jack. He's like a brother, but he gets a little long-winded, and everybody on the frequency gets a little annoyed with him. And I think, and somebody made a comment, and he hasn't been here in the past 2 nights, so I think he gets a little torqued, and he takes a couple of days off, Steve.
Yes, that is Jack. That's classic Jack. Don't worry, he'll be back. See you later, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Yeah, well, Jack and I have a lot in common, and he's a stone's throw away, so I hope he does come back. He's a great fella, and he's very candid about his ability to hold the microphone key for a while. So, yeah, we're very shotgunny down there. We don't do the long rag chews. Thanks, Steve. W1SD. Next up, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Yeah, good day to you, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, Portable 3, Strongstown, Pennsylvania. No traffic, sir. I can handle one-ways into western and central Pennsylvania. Used to be able to handle two-way, but I let my landline phone go. So haven't figured out how to hook a phone patch to the cell phone yet. You're sounding good as always, even though there's something wrong with my 40-meter dipole. Don't know why this inverted V all of a sudden has 3-to-1 SWR. Sadly, we've got 44 overcast and rain, so I'm not going to go out and pull the inverted V down to see what's wrong with it. I'm just going to live with it. And quick question, sir. When last you heard me on 160, was my signal good enough to carry on a conversation? Because I did find a problem with the 160 antenna, which I corrected between the day where you said you couldn't hear me and the following day. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, WA3, YRE, Portable 3.
All right, Brett. Well, yeah, the last time I heard you were quite readable, but I think Gary down in North Carolina was having some problems. I think Paul could hear you up in New Hampshire. Merv, I think, out on Cape Cod, I think he had a little bit of problem. But Brett, it's just rough. If everybody can't hear everybody else, it's frustrating for a roundtable.
Oh, no, I understand, but the day before when you were having trouble hearing me, I was shocked. So I was just trying to see whether, as I thought I did, I had improved things. What I found was a tree fell down that was holding up one leg of my inverted V. From the house, I couldn't tell that the inverted V was partially on the ground. I had to walk out into the woods to find that about the last half of one leg was on the deck.
All right, Brett, I got to run here, brother. I got a really long list. Yeah, that first day I could barely hear you. Let's chat later, though, Brett. 73 to you, WA3YRE. He's in Pennsylvania today. Next up, KD1H.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US in the group KD1H. Out of Manchester, Connecticut, Hills, Roy, Roger, Oscar, Yankee, and lifetime number 10227. I just thought we were on earlier. I just thought we'd stop in and say, I hope you had a good holiday and stay safe. And I know you got a long list, so with that, catch you hopefully tomorrow. NJ2US, KD1H.
Roy, good, strong signal, 5.9 plus. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Appreciate you letting me move along here. 10227, lifetime member. Great to hear you. Appreciate you being a regular here on ECARS. All right, net standby. Coming up shortly in the longer list here, Hotel Zulu Mike, followed by JTA, and a whole bunch more. I'm going to split the list again. Any mobiles for ECARS?
A quick radio check, please.
Man, not... All right, you really put me in the spirit of the holiday. I'm going to just let this slide. What is your call sign?
I'm sorry, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Hi, Jeff.
Michael, you know you can't do that with us, brother. You're 5'9". 5'9"? Yeah, I got to move on, Mike. I'm sorry. Any other mobiles? All right, anybody else want to get on, tag on to the end of the list? It's a busy day on ECARS. We're looking for short transmissions. I'm running a big list. I'm splitting it to add a couple more. Anybody else want to check in?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Yankee Juliet.
Electromotive Force, over. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
All right, nicely done, fellas. Let's see what we added here. We added X-Ray Charlie Yankee Sierra Delta Lima Yankee Juliet Electromotive Force and KB3 Mike India. We're going to go back to the list in progress. Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Zulu Mike. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Zulu Mike. The name here is Andy. And, hey, we're running remote from Virginia Beach down here for the holidays to visit my daughter and grandkids. And just thought I'd check in. It happens to be raining right now, so just hanging out inside. So I thought I'd check in and wish everybody happy belated Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas. And, hey, another check-in for you, Jeff. KC28ZM, and how do I sound?
Yeah, sound good, Andy. Good comm quality from Batavia, New York. KC2 Hotel Zulu Mike. Happy Thanksgiving to you, my brother, and thank you for being a previous member. Your membership expired 20241. You may want to sneak over to the website ECARS7255.com in your spare time and re-up. Thanks, Andy. Have a great year. We'll talk to you soon. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, New York, Lancaster, PA. You're 5'9" plus down here. I'm running the 735 and the ALS 600 with an end-fed antenna. And you have a great holiday season here coming up. And 73 to everyone, K3JTA.
5'9" plus, Tim. Good signal from York. Probably the strongest I've ever heard you. Great band conditions and propagation to your part of the Commonwealth. Have a great day, sir. Thanks for that lifetime membership, too. KB8 Mike Quebec Romeo. You're up, Brent.
NJ2US, KB8 MQR. I just wanted to get in here and say happy Thanksgiving to you. Sounds like you made it through like I did, so it's all good. 46 and sunny here, Jeff. 7-3, KB8 MQR.
Brent sounded good, 5'9". We made it through. Tracy's a little under the weather. We had to go take out our dinner from our favorite restaurant. They took real good care of us, and we were able to bring it home. She's feeling a lot better today, though. Not COVID, not the flu. Doctors were puzzled. Gave her some steroids and cough medicine, and she's doing a lot better today. Just one of them things, when they couldn't figure out what it is. Take care. 73 Brent, Clearway KB8 MQR. Next up, who's my Whiskey 3 Juliet? How about Yankee Juliet?
That's better. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name is Dawn. And location, Canfield, Ohio. Jeff, you're coming in here a solid 20 over. Trying out a new antenna tuner here, which I added between the amp and the antenna. So just trying it out. Thanks for picking me up, NAYJ.
Don, 5'9" plus. It sounds good. 8487. Appreciate you being here on Black Friday, and enjoy the holidays as they roll through. N8YJ NJ2US. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet is up.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. I knew this would happen. I just pulled up to the order board here on the drive-thru to get some coffee. Anyway, 30709, won't hold it, just accounts for the hour. Happy Thanksgiving, 738. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Yeah, you bet, Terry. Good 5'9" signal. I think you said you're operating remote. 30709, lifetime member, and go take care of the picking up the order board. Okay, I played it back in my head. Now I understand. 73 VE3 NEJ NJ2US. Next up, Oscar Tango Romeo.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone else. I'm glad to see we made it through the Turkey Day there. The call here is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. The name is George, and I'm located here in Hagerstown, Maryland. And picking up a 5'9", and my membership number is 13599. Back to net control since you got a big list there.
Okay, hold on. Is that George in Hagerstown, right? Kilo Alpha 3 Oscar Tango Romeo, because I'm not coming up with the ECARS number. What did you say it was?
QSL. Out of Hagerstown, and I believe my number is 13599. I haven't used it for a while.
I'm sorry, you said 13559, which probably wouldn't be right.
Negative 13599 for $35.99.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't have if a 3 call. If this was your call when you originally got your ECARS number, it wouldn't begin with a 1 though, George. That's right. When you get a minute, go to the website ECARS7255.com and try the search thing there. Try your call sign. Try that number. It's not coming back to anything, George. So I have direct access to our SQL database here, so I don't know. You might want to just check out the website, see if you can figure out what's going on. If you think you have a problem, or if you're pretty sure that's your number, send an email to Bob in November 4 Hotel Charlie Indy, okay?
QSL, I will do that, but that's what I thought my number was. Maybe I've got it confused with somebody else.
Wouldn't be the first time, brother. Not to worry. Not a problem. You're always welcome here. I know people are very personal about their numbers, and it's kind of pride of ownership, and we're really proud of our 2,000 membership base here, and guys would want to know if the number's not right. So no sweat. Don't worry about it, but I'm sure you'll want to just do the due diligence there to see if you can figure out what went wrong. But thank you, George. Have a great day. Good signal, 59+, KA3OTR, NJ2US. Pausing the list. Next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, SDL, YJ EMF, and 3MI. Are there any mobiles? Mobiles?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Let's get you in there, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and 2ZGN 20993, and up here, I'm halfway between Peru and Plattsburgh, and we've got some light to moderate rain, 47 degrees up here. It's almost like summer, brother.
Okay, Jerry, well, be careful in the rain, safe travels, enjoy the holidays. Anything else we can do for you while you're on wheels? Thanks, Jerry. Lifetime member. Next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good afternoon, Jeff, everybody on the net. Had to put the attenuator button on your awesome signal again. Nice signal into Rhode Island. You're 40 over, beautiful audio. Rain in about 50 degrees, and we're recovering from the overdose on protein. Back to you, Jeff. 7-3, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, it seems to be a common theme. Certainly did enjoy the meal, and all the best for the holidays coming up, Scott. Thanks for that fine signal report. And take care, 10434 Lifer. Next up, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US in the group, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Route Bay City, flight time 8453. I'll copy, Jeff.
Hey, Rob, you're 5'8" today, 8453, lifetime member, and hope you have a good day.
Likewise to you, my good friend. Well, I'll say good afternoon, Terry. You, sir. How you doing, Terry? 737, God bless you. We'll talk to you down the log. 7 see you.
All right, let me pull something out of sequence here. Matt, N1MJS, for some reason, I'm just drawing a blank on you. I don't think I logged you in. Are you there?
I'm here, Jeff. Over.
Okay, did I call you?
No, sir, you didn't.
You are on the list. I got you. Let me get you checked in. You picking it up at 1?
Yes, sir. 48 degrees here in New Hampshire, and I sent you something on Slack there about what I'm using for an antenna on 160, and seemed to work well. Over.
That's what kind of jogged my memory here, that I know that you checked in, but I don't remember working you, and I had to look up the list, and I saw you there, but yet you didn't make the log, so sorry about that. Somehow I skipped you. Yeah, very cool. We'll have to listen for it on 160. Matt, take care, 73.
All right, 73s, and I'll be here at the top of the...
Alrighty, and I love that video of your puppy that you posted on the order wire there on Slack. That was very, very nice, brother. Good on you. Take care of that puppy. Clear with Matt, M1MJS. He's a fellow in that controller. Let me get back on track here. We just cleared with Rob, and let's see. That would bring up Al. Al, if you could keep it kind of short today, you'd be doing your net control a favor. You got a good signal, W2EMF, NJ2US.
Yes, I'll keep it short. NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS 2915, and that always works. So I'm going to unplug myself and get out of the way so you can carry on. NJ2US, this is W2EMF saying 73, and goodbye, guys. Out.
All right, Al, but before you go, I want to extend this courtesy. Let's see if we can find Ben, Whiskey 1, Victor Zulu Tango. You with us today, Ben? Have you chatted with him recently, Al?
No, I got to call him on the phone one of these days, probably this afternoon, or...
Okay, because he's been checking in regularly. It's just been tough hooking you up. Roger?
Yeah, I understand. And he doesn't usually check in regularly, but I'll try to check in when he's around. It's been a tough situation sometimes. So 73, and best wishes to your XYL. Hope he comes out of it all right, whatever it is. Out.
They weren't too concerned, and she seems to be doing well today. You know, every time you see the improvement, you feel better about it. And we're just grateful it wasn't the flu and it wasn't COVID, just some other kind of a head cold. Thank you, Al. 73, W2EMF, NJ2US. All right, we're finishing up this list. KB3MI. Hello, Butch.
Hey, Jeff, I just thought I'd pop in and say hello. Happy day after Thanksgiving. It's a damp 45 degrees up here. I got a little laryngitis, but I still thought I'd take time to say hello there and pass on regards from Erie. Go ahead, take care. NJ2US, KB3MI.
All right, Butch, got you just fine. Of course, I can detect a little bit of that laryngitis, and I hope you get well real soon. Butch, of course, I had the honor of eyeball QSO with Butch at one of the previous Dayton Hamventions in Xenia. I think it was maybe the first year that Dayton was at Xenia. Butch, you take care.
7-3.
All right, clearing the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles are QRP for ECARS. Little radios only, please, fellas. Just the little radios. Don't turn the power down. Looking for little radios or mobiles. NJ2US.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, QRP, 5 watts, ECARS 30587 life.
Frank, how you doing? N3DJI. What radio are you on?
Oh, Yaesu 817.
Good job. Well, the 817 is doing a nice job for you, Frank. Lifetime member 30587. Any traffic today?
Nope, that's it. Just want to say hello. So I'll say 73, let you get on.
All right, well, Frank passed the test. That is a little radio, the 817. All right, looking for check-ins from 19s and zeros. 19s or zeros.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey.
Bravo, Mike.
NA1X, Fox Golf November, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey, and Bravo Mike. How about 2 3s or 4s? 2 3 4.
Kilo India 4, November Sugar Papa.
November Sugar Papa. All right, how about anybody else? Somebody added X-ray. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yankee Echo, Germany.
Lima Delta Bravo, Yankee Echo, Germany. Let's hold the list right there for this round. NA1X, Joe, stand by a second. I have some ambiguity here. I want to make sure I don't screw this up because it was a light signal. There was another call sign that ended X-ray. Your call again, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Mike X-ray.
Okay, Joanne, gotcha. KC1 November Mike X-ray. Let me get you in here. Are you? Tell me a little bit about your station. You're a little light here.
Hi, Jeff, and everyone on the net. I have a Icon 718 100 watt. I have a dipole. It's only 60 speed. It's 2344 offset and bed. And I've been struggling trying to get on Jeff. You are my second contact.
Did you say I'm your first contact, Joanne? Is that what you said?
Second.
All right. Well, the peanut gallery told me I was your second contact, Joanne. Well, great to hear you on here. Are you familiar with ECARS?
That's a negative. A friend of mine,
That's awesome, Joanne. Well, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, one of the oldest standing service nets here on 40 meters, and would welcome you to check in anytime. Find out more about us by going to our website, ECARS7255.com. And we operate from morning to afternoon. We've always been on 7255 since 1968. We do rotate the controllers every hour. You're not always going to hear the same fellow on here. But do welcome you aboard, and if you have any questions, we'd be happy to answer them. Over.
Copy that. I do have a question. What are you receiving me on? And also, I've been listening to your net for a while. This is the first time I was able to contact you.
Okay. Yeah, you're a little light here. I mean, you are Q5, perfectly readable, just a light signal. I am receiving you on a 600-foot beverage in my right ear, and in my left ear, I'm using a shared apex loop that sits about 4 feet off the ground. These are low-to-the-ground, very low-noise antennas, so they're incredibly sensitive, Joanne. But the transmitter is an Apache Lab 7000 running the legal limit through an ACOM 2000A amplifier. The transmit antenna, which is different from the receive antennas, obviously, is a 600-foot horizontal loop strung up there at about 65 feet. I'm on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of New Jersey, Joanne. And thank you for checking in. Anything else?
Copy that. No, I'm on a 6,000-square-foot lot, so I do what I can. And a small radio shack. I appreciate you picking me up. And when you're so busy and I'll let you go, one in a minute, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Joanne. I appreciate your check-in, and do come back again. Always listen in during the day to see if you can hear a net controller, and try to check in whenever you get a chance. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining us here on 40-meter sideband, 73 to KC1, November Mike X-ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Net Control. Continuing with the list, November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Yes, sir. Leroy, how are you? Welcome in.
Well, I'm doing pretty good. My in-laws aren't doing...
Joe, you're next.
Yep. Some of them had a COVID, and my niece, I just got word that she was in an auto accident down in New York. She was on her way to pick up her children from school, and a girl went through the red light. She went, and this woman was on a cell phone, and it hit her broadside and totaled her car, and she got a concussion. Over.
Oh, my God, Leroy, I'm so sorry to hear that. I spent 30 years of career investigating automobile accidents, and every one of them are scary.
That is for sure. I just can't believe this. Oh, boy. Anyway, thank God she's all right. Just slight concussion there, Jeff.
Well, I'm so glad to hear it was minor as it is, and I hope for a very quick recovery, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more, Jeff. You take care and have a great day. I hope you had a good turkey day there. Over.
We did. Everything actually worked out very well under circumstances. So thank you, Leroy. 1814, lifetime member. Don't go away. Your neighbor wants to check in. NA1X. Joe?
Yeah, I didn't know about that sad news. That's really awful. That's terrible. I'll talk to you later about that, Leroy. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. Good to hear you, Jeff. Sounding absolutely perfect.
Thank you, Joe. Same here. Beautiful quality audio, beautifully strong signal, 5.9 plus. Thanks for being there. Yeah, exchange information with Leroy. Always scary to hear about automobile accidents. It was, oh man, everything from fender benders to multi-fatalities. 30 years of it, I don't know. They all started to blend together after a while. Just amazing to me. The mistakes people make while driving their cars, really scary. Joe, take care. 10099, and he's Leroy's neighbor, and they're good buddies. They go back quite a long time. Break with those two fellas. Next up, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. K1TW Tom in Bedford, Massachusetts, and a happy after Thanksgiving Day to you and all on the net. ECARS 10002. Kind of an overcast day here. I also want to give out a special welcome to Joanne, who checked in a few calls ago. Joanne is a relatively new ham and a wonderful member of our local radio club. And we had a wonderful discussion a few days ago when she was looking for a place to find friendly people on 40 meters. And a bunch of us recommended ECARS. So I'm very happy if she's still listening let me extend a welcome back to that, K1TW.
Well, that's absolutely wonderful, Tom, and thank you. And nice that you're on here at the same time as her. And thanks for introducing her to ECARS. And please encourage her to check in as often as she can, Tom. And thank you for being there. It's been a few months since you and I last chatted. It goes back to May. Thank you for being an ECARS member 10002, and show Joanne how to become a member.
Will do. And she's also anxious to meet other YL hams. So if any check in here while you're or haven't but are listening, check in now. And back to you, Jeff.
You bet, Tom. We actually do have a few, and I do mean a few. Not much more than 3 or 4 that regularly check in. We'll certainly keep an eye out. We'll keep the list going here, and thank you, Tom, and also to Joanne. It's a great place to listen in and great place to check propagation, and we're always on the lookout for mobiles and priority traffic as well, performing our community service here on 7255. 73 to Tom, Bedford, Massachusetts, with a 5.9 plus signal, clear K1 KW, TW, NJ2US. Next up, Bravo Mike.
Hey, good afternoon. NJ2US. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon to you, Jeff, and everyone listening on the net here. Welcome, Joanne. Please do come again. I agree 100% with what the gentleman from Bedford told you. It's accurate, and we'd like to hear you more again. Your signal here in Brookline, New Hampshire, Joanne. Brookline, New Hampshire, because it's ground wave. Your signal was Q4 and S4. But not to worry. That's okay, because I'm shooting over you with my beam, and you're too close to me. Not a problem at all. Please do come again, and others will hear you very well. I'm Gary for the log, lifetime 10016. If it hasn't yet been said, at 1:30, the USA soccer team will play England at 1:30. I definitely want to watch that. 7-3 to all, W1 EBM, back to net control.
And Gary brings up a good point, and let me just check something. Joanne, are you still monitoring here?
Copy that.
All right, listen, one of the cool things we can do here on ECARS is we want to give you the equivalent of an ECARS pile-up. I want to ask everybody to grab their microphones, and then we're going to have a big cacophony of ECARS check-ins going to send their greetings to Joanne and send in a signal report, and we want it to sound like a big pile-up. So let's have a big ECARS welcome to Joanne. Everybody hit their mics and give it your best shot. NJ2US. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
K1CW 59 Massachusetts.
N1WRN 59 Massachusetts, Joanne.
She didn't realize she was a rare DX station.
What do you think of that, Joanne?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, Joanne.
All right. The fellas couldn't wait to jump up and say hello, Joanne, and I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's a lot of fun. We don't do that too often, but we can get the group together and send out a great welcome to you and hope you come back. Joanne, 73.
73, Jeff, thank you.
All right, that was pretty cool, fellas. Thank you. Very nicely done. Continuing with the list, we're going down to Arapahoe, North Carolina, KI4, November Sierra Papa.
Roger. Kilo, India 4, November Sugar Papa. Tom, Arapahoe, North Carolina, which is on the banks of the Neuse River. And just a quick hello, and I hope you had an enjoyable Thanksgiving Day and a better day after Thanksgiving.
Things are looking up pretty good here, Tom. Thank you so very much, and the same to you. Good 5-9 signal from North Carolina, 4832. Enjoy your day, sir. KI4NSP, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo from the Clay Mill. How are you, sir?
Good afternoon, Jeff, and all others within the sound of my voice. Calls Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and a special welcome to Joanne up there, and we hope we hear from you a lot more at ECARS. Jeff, I hope you and Tracy and all the family had a good Thanksgiving. Beverly's in Texas right now, or heading somewhere between Texas and Ohio, but we had dinner with my daughter and son-in-law yesterday. Back to you, Jeff.
Jim, that's awesome, and I did catch the news that Bev was on the road, and I was always waiting for the report that she was okay, and I'm just gathering from your last transmission there that she is en route back home. So I'm glad everything worked out on the holiday. I also heard the news you got another great grandchild on the way. Congratulations there, Pop.
Roger on that. Yeah, that's the reason that Beverly was in Texas. Our number 3 granddaughter lives down there in Austin, and she is great with child. So Beverly and our son Jeff and daughter-in-law Rochelle, they all loaded up in Jeff's motorhome and took a road trip to Austin over.
Well, that's just wonderful, Jim, and we wish him safe travels and a safe ride home, and I can just hear you beaming from grin to grin, and take care, and we'll catch you on the net later on, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. I'll be sending you and Tracy a Christmas card there, and I just wanted to make sure that your mailing address on QRZ was up to snuff. That's what I was asking you about the other day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, I'm going to be listening.
Well, all the best to you, Bev, and the family, and the extended family, and let's have a really great Thanksgiving into Christmas holiday here. We're there. We're officially there, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially the Christmas holidays. 73, Jim. We'll catch you soon. Next on my list, Yankee Echo Golf.
Thank you. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Echo Germany, K2YG out of New York. Name is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray. Thank you all for permitting for me to enter the net, and I just joined the website, and hopefully I'll get a number soon. And thank you for receiving me.
Alex, thank you so much. It was very thoughtful of you to just follow right through there and go to the website and sign up for a membership. You will hear something shortly. Our guy N4HCI Bob he manages that thing, and he doesn't. Grass does not grow under his feet. He's on top of that, and I expect that we'll see your number pop up here in the database, and you can always check the website as often as you'd like. Later this afternoon, maybe tomorrow, you'll see your number pop up. And thank you so much for that consideration and joining ECARS. And we do love to add to our membership base now, well over 2,000 strong. Alex on the short skip, 5'9" from the Bronx, first time in my logbook. Welcome aboard, sir.
Many thanks for the welcoming, and appreciate everyone else for accepting my membership and whatnot. Very cheap. It could have been a little bit more expensive, but hey, we'll take what we get. But hopefully everything will be fine with you and the holiday coming up. Best 73s. Thank you very much. No traffic.
Thank you, Alex, and great to hear you. Beautiful, strong signal coming from the Bronx. And it's been a few years where we weren't hearing stations less than 200 miles, but now it's quite regular, and we're thankful for the short skip. Clear with Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Echo Golf. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My ECARS number, by the way, 2055. We got a couple more minutes. Let me listen for mobiles. We do give priority to the mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? That was a familiar one. Had a Kilo Fox in the call. Try again. Was it Hotel Kilo Oscar?
Kilo Oscar Echo.
Well, let's have the full call sign, please, mobile.
Kilo Alpha 4, Kilo Oscar Echo.
Phil, I got you now. Thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Kilo Oscar Echo. And are you mobile? Where are you headed, sir?
I'm mobile. I'm headed home. I just for a 3-hour drive home to near Savannah. I'm near Alabama. And just headed home from Thanksgiving at my in-laws. But right now it is totally overcast. Very light, misty rain, about 62 degrees on the back roads this afternoon.
Okay, Phil, and so you're headed back to Savannah, and safe journeys to you. Which highway are you on?
Sir, I am running an ICOM, which I call ICOM I-37000. Little Tower Hill 2, speed driver, 6 foot ahead of my 2019 Eldorado.
Okay, well, Phil, it's doing a great job, and I appreciate you checking in. Is there anything we can do for you on ECARS?
soon.
Okay, Phil, very good. About 4 and 5. Actually, it's almost Q5. Every now and again, there's a little bit of a fade and a syllable drops out, so I'm going to call Q4 and 5. 73, Phil, safe travels. Kilo Alpha 4, Kilo Oscar Echo. He's headed back towards Savannah, Georgia. Any other mobiles? All right, that concludes my shift. I filled in for Bill. I think Bill's a little under the weather. He hinted as such on Wednesday, and I'm sure he's okay. So we filled in for him here between 12 and 1. And next up is going to be Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt's going to be all yours, and NJ2US in Cape May, New Jersey is out.
NJ2US and 1MJS. Jeff, have a great day, and I hope you and the XYL had a happy Thanksgiving there, and enjoy the day. Over.
Thanks, we did. Everything is fine here, and it was enjoyable, and same to you, Brother Matt. Take care.
Yeah, and I'm glad you liked the video of Luna there. She's in her radio. She's in her bed underneath the desk right now, keeping me company. So 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, 10132 on the roster. Matt here, located in Nashua, New Hampshire. First and foremost, is there anyone with the schedule for a minute after the hour? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Well, you guys are familiar. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. QRP and mobile stations, if you are, please state that you are. Get first priority and move to the top of the list there. We're not a rag chew net, although my shift usually goes by pretty slow. So all I ask, guys, is when you check in, please call signs phonetically. And, yep, I did hear a little bit of doubling in the last two, well, not Jeff's shift, but Bernie's and someone else's before. So listen before you transmit, and partial calls are okay. But again, just please spread them out phonetically, and I'll take any check-ins I could hear.
Whiskey Radio November.
November, mobile. Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 3, Nancy, over.
Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Radio November. Anyone else, guys? Spread them out, please.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Bravo Radio.
Mobile.
Okay, let's try that again there. I unkeyed and there was already, I didn't even finish my sentence and there was already check-ins. So, guys, wait for me to unkey because I can't hear you. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Alpha Bravo 1, Echo Radio. Anyone else?
Killer Sideband Mobile. November, mobile.
N2ZGN Mobile. I'm going to hold it up right there. Whiskey Romeo Nancy, your whole call.
Yep, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good afternoon, Matt. This is Doug in Reading. Good.
Okay, partial prefix Whiskey Romeo Nancy, your whole call.
She says you're allowed to clear up in New Hampshire. She's in South Lowell. So I just wanted to pop in and say hello. This is N1WRN, back to net. Good to hear you, Matt.
Yeah, Whiskey Romeo Nancy, your full call there. And whoever's whistling, please, can you not do that? You just covered up the other station. One more time, partial call, Whiskey Romeo Nancy, your full call.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
November 1, Whiskey Romeo Nancy. Doug in Reading, Mass. How you doing?
Good, Matt. How are you? That's kind of. I'm running barefoot today, so you're pretty close. So that's probably why I'm a little light. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, Doug. How was your turkey day? Over.
Oh, my turkey day was great. I tell you, we had a great time. Today is my day. I had to go up to Salem, New Hampshire, and empty my wife's car because she had so much stuff she couldn't sit. She had like 5 people with her. They couldn't sit in the car anymore, so I had to go do a pickup, if you know what I mean.
QSL, Doug. All right, there. Stay dry. 48 degrees here in New Hampshire. A little misty out there. And I hope you had a good turkey day. And you have a great day today. Over.
Yeah, do you have a good copy on me, or am I light? Should I put the amplifier on?
You're about at S5, over.
Yeah, I should probably put the amplifier on. I should try that.
No, I can hear you just fine on S5 there at 100 watts. I'm running my amplifier here. But anyways, Doug, 73s, have a great day. And moving right along, AB1, I think it was Echo Romeo. Can you give me the last prefix?
Yeah, Matt, it's Bravo Radio. Bravo Radio. Name is Jim. Juliet India Mike. I'm up in southern Maine here. Over.
Okay, AB1 Bravo Radio. Why do I always get that wrong? Let me correct that there. AB1 Bravo Radio. Jim, I got you that time. How you doing?
I'm good, Matt, and good to hear you in there. I've got a phone call, so I'm not going to stay, but 73 and happy Thanksgiving weekend to all. AB1BR, 10,022 is the number. Over.
QSL, Jim. Yep, Limerick, Maine. I got you in there, brother. And yeah, Turkey Day was good. I'm still stuffed. Over. Oh, and sorry, I should have, N2ZGN Mobile, I should have had you at the top of the list there, but go ahead.
Good afternoon, Matt. N2ZGN Mobile in Plattsburgh right now, and we're 42 degrees here, but when I left home it was 47, and we got some light showers, and had no problem. Glad to see you made it through Turkey Day. And to ZGN, 7-3. Have a great day and weekend.
All right, Jerry, likewise to you there. And 5657 signal here into New Hampshire, over.
Roger, you're about the same here. That's pretty good. And to ZGN, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, you got quite the mobile setup there. Sometime if I'm up your way there, I'd love to see how you got your setup, and then if my truck makes the trip, then you can see mine. Over.
Roger, sounds good. Yeah, you got my number.
That I do. Carry on, my friend. Have a great day and stay dry, and hopefully you don't get too much lake effect snow up there. Moving on from N2ZGN Mobile in Plattsburgh, New York. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Your whole call?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. We have a beautiful 20 over signal. 50 degrees, rain, and kind of yucky out today. Kind of relaxing with all the food from yesterday. Over.
QSL there, N1. Oh, I always mess that up. So instead of an X-ray. Scott and Cranston, I got you. How's things, brother?
Good. Just enjoyed yesterday and kind of relaxing a little bit today, and see what next week looks like. Weather-wise, doesn't look like it's going to be too bad. This week definitely started out on the cold side, but seems like we're going to be kind of stable for the next week or so weather-wise in Rhode Island.
Yeah, QSL. I haven't been to Rhode Island in a couple of years there. I was up in, I can't remember what part of Rhode Island, about 2.5 years ago on Halloween there. Somewhere in Rumsfeld, Rhode Island. I haven't made the trip since there. But anyways, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you if I don't talk to you before the end of the year or end of the month. Over.
I'm sure we'll be talking before then, and I think it's Rumford, R-U-M-F-O-R-D.
Yeah, QSL, Rumsford, yeah. I spent the night in an Indian motel, and it smelled like curry, but it was better than getting a DUI. Over.
10-4 on that. Rumford's not too bad, but there's a lot of nationalities over that way there. Now, appreciate the check-in, everything you're doing for the net. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net, 7-3.
All right, Scott, 73s. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically. If anyone hears someone that I don't, please feel free to say relay. I'd appreciate the help, but for the most part, I'm hearing just about everybody. Check-ins for ECARS. okay, I take that back. Almost everybody, unless no one checked in that time. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo, and it was X-Ray Lima.
Roger, Roger. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Lima. Okay, I got you. N1 Bravo Alpha Bravo. Did I get that wrong?
Oh, no, you got it right. November 1, better and better. The name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee, ECARS 10453. I actually checked in early this morning, but I just really hate to see a net control calling for check-ins and not get any, so I'm double dipping today. But hey, what the heck? It's the day after Thanksgiving. It's a good day for excess. It's about 43 degrees, cold and rainy here in southern Vermont. Imagine it's not too much different over where you are. Back to net, N1 BAB.
N1 BAB. What part of Vermont are you in, Barry?
Manchester Center. It's in the southwest between Bennington and Rutland.
I have foot pedal trouble here. I got to clean it. It didn't come up in the ECARS logger there, but yeah, I'm sure, like you said, the temperature ain't much different up there in Vermont. So anything else, Barry?
Nope. I checked in this morning with George. All right. Well, I guess you get credit for me then. N1 BAB, back to net.
All right, there, 73s there, and yeah, I got Scott and Cranston. I think there was wait a minute, hold on. November 2 X-ray, yeah, Yankee Lima Lima. Okay, November 2 X-ray, was it Yankee Lima Lima?
Oh, okay. I think you're calling me. I wasn't sure. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Bob in New Jersey.
Okay, Bob, I got you that time. Good, Bob.
All right, well, very good. Nothing going on here. It's kind of a rainy day, a little bit cool, a little bit breezy, but I understand we're supposed to have a nice day tomorrow, so I guess we'll take it. Other than that, just wanted to check in and say hello, and hope you had a great Thanksgiving. So I'll shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2 X-Ray, yeah, Lima X-Ray Lima, Robert there in New Jersey. Yeah, I did. I gave some turkey to my little dog there, and she was in a turkey coma, and we both took a nap over.
Oh, there you go. That turkey will do it every time. Well, glad you and the little guy enjoyed Thanksgiving. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
All right, 73 there, Robert. Yeah, she's a little doll. She just turned 2 in June 13th there. I've had her 2 years now, and didn't take much. I give her the dark meat because I don't like it, over.
Oh yeah, I could agree with that. Yeah, I don't have a dog currently, but I don't like the dark meat either. So I share my sisters, and they got some dark meat yesterday too because nobody else wanted it. But and they were happy with it. So whatever makes them happy, right? You got to have a happy dog. N2LXL.
Yeah, QSL, I'm not a fan of dark meat, and if someone's willing to eat it, have at it. There's 2 legs, and they're all theirs, but I gave her a little bit of white meat and some stuffing and some gravy, and she was 2 counts out to the wind there.
Oh, you better be careful. You're going to spoil her. She's going to want that all the time. You're going to put dog food in the bowl, and she's just going to look at it and walk away.
Now, she gets meat food in the morning, Little Caesars food with vegetables and stuff like that, so she's used to it, over.
All right, very good. Well, she sounds like she's well taken care of also, so that's a good thing. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and I'll probably be here listening for a little while. N2LXL.
All right, QSL, if you hear anything I don't, please feel free, if you don't mind, say relay, but for the most part, I'm hearing everybody today, just about, so. And I got to spray this foot pedal with some contact cleaner at some point, because it sits on the floor and it's dusty as hell here. 7 from New Hampshire. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet, QRP.
KE1MI.
GE1MI, Alan, I got you in Pleasantville, I think it's Nova Scotia there. And there was a white one in there that I just couldn't pull out, over.
N2LCJ, QRP.
I don't know if anybody has a relay on that station, but V1, I am Alan. How are you today?
You might have got the call wrong. Kilo Echo 1 Mike India, KE1MI. That was the one. And your other call is N2LCJ, and he's QRP there, over.
Okay, QSL, let me get your call straight. See, and I messed it up. Kilo Echo 1, was that India Mike?
No, Kilo Echo 1 Mike India, KE1MI. His name is Greg Golf Romeo Echo Golf, and I'm up here in Braintree, Vermont, over.
Okay, I got you there, and keep that check in there, but I got that straightened out there, Alan. And what was the QRP station?
The QRP station was November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet, N2LCJ.
Okay, you might have a better copy on him than I do there, but if you don't mind, could you reach out?
Sure. N2LCJ from Kilo Echo 1 Mike India on behalf of Net Control for ECARS. How you copying, and go over to your transmission there, over.
Kilo Echo 1, Mike India, N2LCJ. Yep, you're coming in about a 5 and 7 into Buffalo, New York. I'm running 12 watts on a Kenwood TS430V, which is a Japan spec Kenwood TS430. And, well, it seems to be making the trip out to you at least, over.
Yeah, okay. I assume the name is Tim. Is that correct, over?
Yep, Roger. Just figured I'd blow the dust off my photo radio and see how you're doing.
Yeah, okay. N2LCJ, KE1MI. Yeah, this is the 12 watts machine from Buffalo. I'm originally from Western New York myself, so you guys had all the snow. And okay, and the TS430V is in Victor. Yeah, that was the QRP box. They didn't make a lot of them, and they came right out of Japan. I'm on a Kenwood TS430S, believe it or not. So, same vintage time frame there, Tim, over.
Wow, that's kind of ironic. Who'd have guessed that two TS430s from halfway around the globe would bump into each other on ECARS? Well, anyways, I'll send it back to you. I know I don't want to hold up Net Control, so appreciate you getting back to me in 73s. N2LCJ.
Okay, Tim, 73 to you. And have a good day. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving there. Back to Net Control from KE1MI, over.
KE1MI and 1MJS. Thanks for the relay. I marked a mobile instead, but I'll go back and check later. QRP G watts he was running?
Yeah, he's running 12 watts BEP on an old Kenwood TS430V as in Victor. It was one of the QRP boxes, but I think when it did come out, you had to actually get it from Japan because it was a QRP version of this rig, as a matter of fact.
Okay, QSL, again, thanks for the relay there, and I'll go and make the adequate changes before I save the log there. So, appreciate did mark you mobile even though you're QRP, but I will correct that there, and I hope everyone had a great Turkey Day and ready for the Christmas season and New Year's, and hopefully we don't get a lot of snow. We've been lucky so far.
Yeah, we've got some here in Vermont, and ECARS number anyway is 101-89-10189, just to let you know. But, yeah, we've got, I don't know, probably a couple inches out here. It's raining, damp, overcast, 44 degrees, which is okay. It's, you don't have to shovel it.
Yeah, QSL, 48 degrees here, and it's just like a white mist outside, and just a little chilly and raw. Over.
Yeah, I got the wood stove going. We keep putting a piece in at a time, so it's a nice, 80-something degrees in the house. So you got to heat with something. It's not, it's not.
Yeah, salute it.
I might as well heat with the wood. I got plenty of it, and with oil being what it is, I still got to have some kind of heat. It might just as well be nice and toasty.
Yeah, QSL. I have a wood stove out back by my third tower, my 68-foot flat topper on 25, and if I own the place, it's an old night owl stove with a vent out of the rear. If I own the place, it would be in the living room. Over.
Oh yeah, no, I I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I guess I didn't get the name there. Over.
Yeah, it's Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango 10132 on the roster here, and Robert, I'm going to get moving along here. Thanks for the relay, and enjoy your day. Over.
Yeah, okay, Matt. 73 to you, and thanks for running ECARS here and being net control. It's hard to get net controls. I do some 75-meter nets, and it's hard to get people to help out. So have a good one. Thank you. 73 KE1MI.
73, so you got 9 minutes left on my shift there. If you're QRP or mobile, you get bumped to the top of the list, please say so. N1MJS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor November.
All right, there was a Kilo Bravo 3, Echo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Salisbury, Maryland. Rudy there, Roger.
Okay, QSL, let me see. Didn't come up in the net logger there, in the ECARS logger. And my QRZ is acting pretty slow here. Let's see, you're out in Baltimore, Maryland, over?
Yes, sir. Right now I'm in Salisbury, Maryland. Right now it's 12 in the Mobile to Salisbury, Maryland there, Roger.
QSL, yeah, I missed you down there in Maryland. If you ever moved anywhere out of...
All right, Matt, you're fading in and out. I'm going to get on out of here, Matt. I don't know if you got a copy or not, but it's lifetime member 30844. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you for picking me up.
All right, 30844. Yeah, it's full pedal acting up there. I've been meaning to... There, I dropped out. I've been meaning to swap it to the other one and clean this one because it's got dirty... And I just dropped out again. So, 70 degrees, right? Be careful and enjoy the weather. Over.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, and I hope you have a happy holiday. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Echo Sierra Bravo there in Baltimore, Maryland. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor, November.
November, Mike Fox.
Whiskey Alpha 2 something?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor, November, over.
Tango Victor in November, and now I forgot the other one.
November, Mike Fox.
November. God, pedals driving here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor, November, N1MJS. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor, November, located in Utica, New York. Utica, New York. The name is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. ECARS 21174. 21174. I've got 44 degrees, the same as everybody else, I guess, and overcast and rainy, and well, that's the day after Thanksgiving for you. I'll turn it back to you. You may have some other stations there. Glad you picked up that mobile right away. So you never know. You never know what's out there. I'll stand by. You're running a good net. WA2TVN. I'll be clear.
All right, appreciate it there, Larry. And I would I got a partial Mike November Mike Tango.
This is Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot, over.
Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot, M1 MJS. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. And hopefully all's well with you. I see we're probably got the same weather here as you do, gray and it's spitting a little rain and about 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Hopefully you're getting the signal okay, over.
Yeah, QSL, so far so good, over.
Okay, very good. I didn't tune this up, so I wasn't sure. At any rate, I'll just let you carry on. My number is ECARS is 10402, and I'm in Chichester, New Hampshire, over.
QSL on the Chichester, New Hampshire. No, that will drive me. Hopefully I get through the last 4 minutes of the net. Your call was Kilo 1 November Mike Golf. Oh, no, Foxtrot, right?
November Mike Fox, correct. Yeah, it's November Mike Fox was a radio station. I was in the Coast Guard, and it was a station I was once at in Massachusetts, over.
Okay, Dennis, I got you there. I had golf instead of Foxtrot. Hampshire. This foot pedal is not working right. Not how far that is. I'm not sure how far you are from New Hampshire. Anyways, 5-9 here in Nashville, over.
Yeah, very good, very good. We're practically neighbors. And yeah, you're cutting in and out there. So anyway, I won't hold you. I'll let you finish up your time. And thanks a lot for picking me up. And thanks for doing the net, over.
Oh, no, the owner is mine there, and the first order of duty is to clean this foot pedal or switch out the other one and then clean this one. That's what you get when you have forced hot air heat there. It blows dust everywhere, over.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. At any rate, I'm using a new Yaesu here. My wife picked up for me back, I don't know, a few months ago now, and I'm still getting used to it. It's 101 MP anyway. So very good. I appreciate you picking me up, and hopefully we catch you again, neighbor. So back to you. This is Kilo 1 November Mike Fox, over.
This full pedal is not engaging, so I know I got dirty contacts there. But anyways, yeah, it's 28 past the hour there. I might let me see if I can get one more check-in, over, and then I'm going to wrap things up for the day.
November 3,
you take care of yourself, and God bless. 73, bye-bye.
November 3, India Sierra X-ray.
Matt, I'm sorry.
The name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango. I have a brother named Mike, N1SAP, which is the last initial of my name. So 29 after the hour, I'll take one more check, over.
November
Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Last station again, please, slowly, phonetically.
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Sierra X-ray.
Yeah, all I got out of that was a kilowatt 2 something.
Whiskey Alpha Sierra, worked off states, Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Okay, and I got Whiskey Alpha prefix.
Whiskey Alpha Sierra, worked off states, WAS.
Yeah, I got the first part, and then I got the last part, and not the first part. So, 13:30. I gotta close this up, guys. I'll try to make it work next time there. So, everybody enjoy the rest of your day there, and N1MJS returning the frequency to normal use. Thanks for all the check-ins. 73. Stay warm, stay dry. N1MJS.
Testing.